changed, started acting strange, had my life in my own hands. Meanwhile, I was wasting time, thinking things were fine, but you had other plans. Behind your weak disguise, all the worthless lies, I was wrong and now I know. Don't think that I won't try, this is not goodbye. Pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my own. I won't let it go. The right or wrong that you pretend to know. The fire in my heart burns in your shadow. The silver lining can begin to rust, and now I get who I can and cannot trust. I won't let it go.
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is February 7th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Today, we're playing Stormgate with commentary. Thank you. Since we last here, High Rule 1, Juan Derek, story time. For the subs, thank you for those who are interested on YouTube for 200,000 subscribers, which is pretty cool. Now, if only 20% of them would show up for each video. But still, not bad, not bad. But today, well, we're gonna hope that I don't need too many medtechs, because then we'll be able to play the late game. That's what we're gonna hope today. Though I hear there's a new map, so new scenery, same struggles. I assume it's just the one map. We're not doing like a rotation, but we're gonna find out.
Tell you a story about me and you. Out on the water, surrounded by the blue. They scream that only I'll be saved. They tossed off the line, but I just let it float away. Yeah, I let it float away. I let it float away. I let it float away. Float away, float away. Yeah, I let it float away. I let it float away. I let it float away.
Gamer time. One warm-up game on secluded. That's a... We'll do Murderbot Senior, of course. The goal is to get 100 supply by like 8 minutes as Vanguard. Don't look at me. No. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I don't know about my command post first build. I'm not super confident. You gotta be careful about pulling off bobs as well. So if I hold off the overcharge a little longer, then maybe I can get the barracks up with the overcharge. The timing of the overcharge is quite... So it lasts what, like 30 seconds? I just want the dog upgrading. Nope. You gotta be careful not to pull your workers off. It's like Age of Empires workers. Because you can have multiple building.
Our forces are under attack.
So a dog does 8 damage with its metallic cruncher. And then when you get the upgrade, oh my god, I just said it. It does 24 damage. Wait, no, 16, 20 damage. So a Bob has 130 HP. So that's 7 crunches. Which you're unlikely to actually get 7 dogs around it. So I think 5. It's a good number. You can lose 1 or 2 without it being devastating. There's the upgrade, and yeah, you could tell.
Our base is under attack.
Lancers are not light units.
Our forces are under attack.
Bobs, come on. I guess you can fight with the Bobs. When they're overcharged, they have decent damage. Don't I have one on auto repair?
Life is a movie. It's always so boring. Where is the story? gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Driving with you.
Upgrade. Definitely late. This guy's still trying to repair. Thank you, Beastie Cutie. One of my top 4 favorite Terran players in AoE 4. And Vanguard. How you doing? Oh, I do wanna share. I don't know if this got passed along when I was playing AoE 4 with the new update. I was struggling with Siege micro, so I watched Beastie's video. And he's like, well, here's how you defend your Siege. And then I appreciated how on the first time, when he defended his Siege, he just lost it. I'm like, yes, that's my experience. It's very relatable. Like, I'm like, so simply just defend it. It's like, oh. Typical tutorial video. So, what's the Vanguard versus Vanguard? But thank you very much, by the way. The sarcasm and lack of ability to take generosity in a competent way aside. What are you doing in Vanguard versus Vanguard? I go dogs into hornets into more dogs. And it sometimes works.
Our forces are under attack.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Try Infernals, join the dark. No, I can't do Infernal versus Infernal anymore. Because I have a mental breakdown. Like, I don't even lose, it's just watching the feeds turn into other feeds.
Under attack.
They fixed the medic bug. I don't think it's that easy of a fix at the moment. Even though it seems like it, I think it's one of those things that is a lot more complicated than it originally seems. I don't think there's been any sort of patch or anything like that. So we're just going to try to limit it. We're going to try to limit the only unit that is kind of critical in every late game composition, mech or bio. But that if you don't have the issue where it kills your FPS, I wouldn't change anything. Okay? Just don't risk it. Like, it clearly happens for me, but if you're not having that issue, I envy you. Maybe we'll try... Fiends can be infested to other fiends? No, everything but fiends. Even fellhogs can be infested. Maybe we turn off... Honestly, I don't know. I don't have the bug until I have the medics. So the issue is, when the medics are on the field for long enough, apparently they like... Over time, it builds up a bunch of stuff that causes frame drops. So when you kill your own medics, the frames go back up because the medics are doing some sort of like ridiculous amount of performance hit. Which, the crazy part to me is how when I kill the medics, like, just kill my own medics, FPS shoots back up. No, it's not the medics existing, it's over time them using their abilities, including healing, but mostly using like the system shock ability and stuff like that. And it isn't obvious until there's like, it's been like 10 minutes with a dozen medics. Maybe it's only in multiplayer? Well, I'm sure we're going to test it today. This is a warm-up game versus the AI, which is surprisingly dangerous in the early game, but then falls apart. Oh no. Okay, so we figured out how to recreate the overcharge bug. So, no. So you gotta be careful. Another bug is, if you pull workers off after overcharging at a certain time, your building will stop building. which is not good.
Time to save lives. Look out, coming through. What can I do for you? Up I go. Take this fight. Time to shoot through.
I didn't even get the XO upgrade. Which isn't that critical if you're winning fights. It's much more important, I think, against Infernals. But, like, there's no reason not to get it. The, like, moving faster when you get a hit is kind of a big deal.
Priority 1.
Honestly, I think the upgrades for Vanguard would fit Infernals a lot more. Like the taking damage so I move faster,
Time to save lives.
or an attack faster,
What can I do for you?
and the
On the go.
I attack so I move faster.
Out, coming through.
Feels like Vanguard should be slower, and then the Infernals more Zerg-like.
I'll do what's gotta be done. On the
You know, I think maybe that's something for the Hellborn. Now that I think about it, the
where am I needed?
like if you attack for the Hellborn,
Time to shoot through.
attacking again. Okay, so the AI, sir, this is my natural.
What's up?
How did there are 10 workers? Oh wait, those are my workers. It's counting.
Fast as I can.
That's a bold move.
They'll never see this coming. Up I go.
Unable to build there.
What do you reckon? On the double. Time to shoot through. It's fight time.
Yeah, so the AI acts like the SC2 AI, except it won't surrender. It'll just literally expand everywhere. But I don't think it knows how to surrender yet. It will never surrender. So, Bob, stand there. Trust me, bro. You just need to have some trust. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, yeah, you can do that. We got the ye old Bob range extender.
They'll never see this coming.
And then I can put another Bob in here, so the most convoluted process. How much is repair cost? Repair is free,
Priority 1.
which is kind of a bit important thing to note.
I'll sort of right out. G'day. Pogo's over.
I think it has the same like build / return as like as diminishing returns, like use my words. Building does as well. Oh my god. I wonder if they got to the center. That doesn't sound very fair. Yeah, that's why Vanguard has nearly a 45% win rate. Okay, I think it is a situation of the Infernals are just way better at rushing than Vanguard, because Vanguard builds up strength over time, and Infernals literally, like, you make a mistake and they'll turn all your units into their units.
Where am I needed?
What now? What now? Okay. I'm about to tap out again. It doesn't matter if I tap out. It's just a matter of principle. Okay.
Who's hurt?
How are there still more work? I have all the bases. By the way, that's another one of my most significant asks, is to be able to scale the UI without scaling the minimap. Because that's the reason I don't have the UI scaled smaller. Is because I don't want a smaller minimap. Because my eyes suck enough as it is. Where could there be buildings? Wait. That reads as mine.
What do you reckon? Won't they be
It's in blue. It doesn't show up as red on the minimap. How could it be mine, though?
on the double? So much for doing
My eyes are trained for the red. Alright. Thank you again to Beastie
Oh, good.
for the raid.
Now I have your attention.
I hope he was at least enjoying it. Now, I'm sure he knows, as many grizzled RTS players. But, like, just because we complain doesn't mean we don't enjoy it. It just means we're elitist, try-hard, sweaty nerds who are literally never satisfied with either our own skill level or that of our opponents. But otherwise, have a good time. What are you doing? No, 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 not yet. I need enough to also be able to build the racks after. Which is why I gotta be careful about the overcharge timing.
Not enough room.
Don't judge me. I've had probes do this to me too much. He's blocking it with his own imp here, so...
Not enough room.
No touching! There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Take down these.
How can I help? Placing structure. Move order received. Will follow. Move order received. Your directive. Awaiting further instructions. Confirmed. Moving now.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes? Placing structure.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work. Boot up complete. Ready. Got it. Robot engaged. How can I help? Coordinates locked. At your disposal. Boot up complete. Constructing. Constructing. Ready. Moving out. Constructing.
Insufficient supply.
Wonderful.
Unable to build.
It's going
Our
up.
forces are under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
Unable to build
Ready.
there.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work. Move order received. Ready. Coordinates locked. At your disposal. Placing structure. Reporting for work.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Wonderful.
Who can I help? What's up?
Insufficient
Reporting
Therium.
for work. Constructing. Bot activated.
I'll stick to you like glue.
Still here. Transiting now.
G'day. Time to shoot through.
Constructing.
Time to shoot through.
Hell,
Thank you.
about time.
G'day. Priority 1.
How are you liking Stormgate so far?
It's pretty good.
At your disposal. Confirm. Moving down. Okay.
Who's hurt? On the double. Priority 1.
Insufficient Therium.
Ready to work.
Time to shoot through.
Moving out.
Our forces
What can I do
are
for
under
you?
attack.
Look out. Coming through. Right behind him. Where am I needed? Fast as I can.
Robot engaged.
Good taking strike.
What's the cinch?
Take the fight. Who's hurt? On the
Our
go.
forces are under attack.
Boot up complete. Coordinates locked.
Our base
Take
is
the
under
fight.
attack.
I'll get after him. What do you reckon?
Our forces are under attack.
Directed.
I'll get
Our
after
base
him.
is under attack.
On the double. I'll get after him. Where am I needed? Time
Our
to save
forces
lives.
are under attack.
Who can I help? I'll do what's got to be done. I'll sort of right. What can I do for you? Fast as I can. I'll sort of right it. Bad paper for you, mate. Look out! Coming through! Where am I needed? Gonna sing this! I'll do what's got to be done. Where am I needed?
I'm so ready.
At your disposal. Plotting course. Still here. Relocation commencing. Moving to engage.
I'll get after him. Priority 1.
I'm here to assist.
Assistance has arrived. Pogo's over.
Ready. Placing structure.
What's the cinch?
Fast as I can. Who's hurt? G'day.
Yes?
Priority 1. Bad day for you, mate.
Our forces are under attack.
Any further instructions? This should be good.
Bad day for you, mate. Pogo's over. Time to shoot through. Priority 1. Who's hurt? Off I go. Off I go. I'll get after him. Look out! Coming through! It's fight time.
Our base is under attack.
Good
Our
day, mate.
forces
Right.
are under attack.
Hold on, right. Good day, mate. Right. Bad day
Our
for you,
base
mate.
is under attack.
Hold on, right. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Energy.
On the double. Who's hurt? I'll do what's gotta be done. Who can I help? Fight.
What's the cinch?
This should be good.
Gunner here.
Awaiting further instructions.
Gunner here.
I'll sort him right out. What's up? I'll get after him. On the go. Fast as I can.
Bot activated.
Who's hurt? I'll sort him right out. They'll never see this coming. I'll sort him right out.
Our
Time to shoot
forces
through.
are under attack.
Look out! Coming through!
New subscriber detected.
How's the Stormgate going?
Pogo's over.
Relocate.
What's up? On the double.
Insufficient
Love
energy.
Where am I needed? Off I go. Take it flight. What's up? Give a bit. Fast as I can.
Insufficient energy.
On the go. Time to shoot through. Straight to the face. G'day.
Our
Pogo's
forces
over.
are under attack.
Assistance has arrived. Off I go. Pogo's over. They'll never see this coming.
I'm going.
Who's hurt? What can I do for you? Who's hurt? This'll hurt a little. Take the fight to 'em. They'll never see this coming. Off I go. It's fight time. Pogo's over.
Insufficient energy.
G'day. Medtech on side. Take the fight. Take the fight. Won't they be surprised? Time to save lives. I'll do what's gotta be done. Time to save lives.
The dragon didn't look very strong. That's because I have man with gun. Beep boop.
Our forces are under attack.
Who can I help?
Boot up complete.
Right behind
Alright, so we're at 30 FPS, but I'm gonna bring it back.
Shoot through. On the double.
So, the sacrificial lancer has been very successful for me
On the go.
as a little bit of micro. The just sending one lancer off to the side and like shielding it, or even just hold position. Because every Hellborn will line up its basketball shot on it, and it'll tank like 12 shots.
Off I go.
if not more, depending on if it's getting healed. All right. 40, 50 FPS.
Then I hop. Free first, you and you again.
Sure thing. I'm going. Double time. Double time.
Wasn't too bad on this one because I lost a lot of med techs. Are mech units bad compared to bio? In my opinion, they're literally too thick. Like, they take up too much physical space. It's the same issue. It has very similar issues to SC2. Which, the startup cost is too expensive. They are too niche in general for a lot of purposes. And they're easily outmaneuvered. So, like, they can be incredibly strong, but they also are brittle. I think some Vulcans can definitely get added in, but like the Hedgehog is not enough DPS in the size of the package. The Atlas ends up killing just as many of my units as the enemy, even when I try to micro it. And then, like, I could see adding in the air and units, but they're not really counted in on this. At least against Infernals. Nice. Yeah, it's the same as SC2 right now, where the sheer DPS you can fit into a bio ball is way higher and more reliable for the cost than going mech. Like, good luck getting more than 4 or 5 Vulcans attacking at one time. Especially since their DPS is reliant on a spin-up time. So, as opposed to the Exo, which is literally designed to stutter step. I did notice my opponent was actually using the consume on the Magmadons there. You can consume fiends in order to restore your shield. And he did that several times, which actually helped push through my base on the side. It didn't change the outcome, but it's the first time I noticed someone doing that mid-fight. I do think it's a bit of a clunky mechanic. Maybe they should do it automatically. Like, set to auto-cast if you want. Like, on a cooldown. It is only, like, 20% of its health. Which, it only takes, like... A Magmadon takes, like, 20 unupgraded Exo shots. Or something like that. So... Are you happy with how weak air feels? Yeah. Honestly, I don't like how easy it is to get through the trees as it is. Like, it feels like after a relatively short time, the trees don't actually block anything anymore.
How can I help?
Because Magmadons just start stomping and you can just cut through with workers. I wouldn't mind some harder terrain, because there's literally only trees. There's not like cliffs or anything that actually block. It's a bit odd. The only thing is like the ramp to the main. Past that, there is no sort of like terrain besides trees. Conclave first, but you can't build anything from the Conclave without Therium, so...
Awaiting further instructions. Move order received. How can I help? It's going up.
Wait, what? How?
Awaiting further instructions.
Did he mine it before I got there somehow? Isn't there might be like a little flower or something, maybe?
Constructing.
Not enough.
How did he get the Therium? Where you get Therium for that?
Not enough luminite.
Ah. Clever.
Ready to work.
Anti-dog strats. So I was wondering if he mined it literally before my dog got there, because there's no way to, like, tell if it was mined until the... Ah. Because I was kind of banking on, like, knowing if he was mining or not.
Load up complete.
It's go time.
Okay. Constructing.
Ready.
Bot activated.
Fear is for the enemy. Copy that.
Yes. Plotting course. Moving out. Your directive. Transiting now. Awaiting further instructions. Plotting course. Plotting course. Placing structure. I'm here to assist.
Not enough luminite.
Orders. What's next? My blade is ready. Striking out.
Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
No, but at the natural from our Sim City.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Confirm. Ready. Let's do this. What you got? Did you know that the group of rattlesnakes is called a rumble? Moving out.
I'm here to assist.
Time is wasted.
Ready to work.
Let's do this. My blade is ready. Striking out.
Don't worry, they can retire to inside the bunker thing.
I'm here to assist.
I need a medic here.
Yes? Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal. How can I help? Transiting now.
Calling. Time is wasted. Time is wasted.
At your disposal.
What's next? Ready.
Right behind him.
My soul is ready.
Fast as I can.
Sure. Constructing.
Not enough room.
Awaiting further instructions.
My blade is ready. Answer here.
Insufficient supply.
Your directive. Still here. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Reporting for work.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
G'day.
Gunner here. What's the sitch?
Look out.
Not
Coming
enough
through.
room.
At your disposal. Will follow. At your disposal.
G'day. Right behind him.
Not enough room.
Move order received.
Hmm.
Yes? Relocation selected. Reporting for work.
Our forces are
Who
under
can I help?
attack.
Where's David? Right.
Not enough room.
Well done, then.
Gunner here.
Where's David? Look out. Coming through.
Our
Look out.
forces
Coming
are
through.
under attack.
Right
Our
behind
base
him.
is under attack.
What can I do for you?
Still here. Plotting course.
Are under attack.
What can I do for you? Off I go.
Under attack.
I'm going.
Still here. Relocation commencing.
It's about time.
At your disposal.
Our base is under
I'll do
attack.
what's got to be done. What's up?
Our forces are under attack.
You're gonna need a minute now. I'll sort of right out. Priority
Our
one.
base is under attack.
Who's hurt? G'day.
Ready for anything. I aim to please.
Our
Time to save
forces
lives.
are under attack.
Time to shoot through. On the double line. Bad day for you, mate.
What's the sitch?
Where am I needed? Time to shoot through.
Our forces are under attack.
On the double. So much for
Our
doing
base
no harm.
is under attack.
I'll sort it right out. Take it right.
Our forces are under attack.
Bad day for you, mate.
Our base is under
Bad day
attack.
for you, mate. On the go.
Time is wasted.
Moving out.
Our forces are under
G'day.
attack.
Gloves off then.
Our base is
It's
under
fight
attack.
time.
Lost 0 points. But one of the first ones, I think, looking at the replay is actually somewhat explanatory. So we mined it, like literally, my dog comes in, I should have noticed it. There's no way to tell that he actually mined it, but like I should have just assumed. Unfortunately, we don't have like resource counts and replays. Could just go back to the Von. Might be an easy, honestly, that's probably a better method. Though I can't see what he's doing from there. What is this? So sad. I'm looking for tells of what this is, besides, like, did he take a third or not? Ah. Wait. So did he not pick up the speed camp thing? This is what I do as Infernals, is not even bother picking up the speed camp. Because then it still shows on the minimap like the camp isn't taken, so they don't know you've taken it. Now, should the camp show on the minimap when you take them? Like, should they disappear? I don't think so. I think that's actually a little silly, but that is currently what they do once you take them. So, if I had seen, like, if I put the dog in position and just howl over here on either side, I should be able to see it coming. I mean, I see it with a decent amount of time, but
Oh, good.
I
have your attention.
I didn't notice it there with the dog. I wasn't paying attention. If I noticed that, I would have been building a sentry post at the natural. I didn't see what killed the dog. How's it even possible to beat that many fiends? One saw blade. Yeah, like if I get caught out here, which is fine because I don't get surrounded, but like a saw blade, if I had this up by the time the attack started, yeah, if this didn't die, I think he has to back off because the saw blade is just that good. Yeah, essentially this attack stops once I get the saw blade. It's actually insane against, and I target the gaunts if possible. It was a okay hold, but what does he have? 12, 24, 30, 35 workers. 6, 20, 18, 20. And it's linear too. Like, it's not like Vanguard mines more than Infernals. If he just has 10 more workers on Luminite, he just has 10 more workers of income. Assuming it's relatively efficient, so. Yeah, that hurt. But what could I have done to follow it up? I think making... No, it was the right call to make the sentry... Well, this map, I think you can cut off the drops off the sides. I'm not sure if they can get by here. I should have just hedged my bets. Like, if he does a drop, he does a drop. Well, I had no idea if it was going to be a direct attack or not, actually, so. I should have sent a sensor dog into the main. If you see the shadow cleft there, which I've never looked, is that it upgrading? I've never looked at it upgrading. Looks pretty sick. Did I not see the magmadons with my eye holes there? I didn't really notice. Also, this, I didn't use the shield on this supply depot. I just zoned out and kind of forgot about it. I even set it up too, but I didn't use the shield. It just dies without using the shield ability. I think it should have a more visual, like, I could have shielded this probably twice. It should have a more visual, I know it has the energy bar, but I feel like it should have a different look to it as well. I guess it does. I just noticed it when I upgraded, but yeah, it definitely needs to be more distinct. Oh yeah, the buzzsaw will break trees as well. They count as targets for some reason. Wait. Yeah, and I mean, I guess that makes sense as well, so. Because, you know, buzzsaws. Go next game to show it off? What does that mean? Show off how cool it looks before it dies? Like, it feels like one of those that works, but so would have anything else. Like, if mech works, so would have your standard, more standard, like, bio army.
Down here. Your directive. Confirmed. Moving down. Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions. Moving out. Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
How can I help?
Well, I don't like how easily they lose track of their target. That is very frustrating.
Wonderful.
Run!
Awaiting further instructions. Transiting now.
Do dogs spawn two at a time? No, I'm just slow. Come on, guys. They get real frustrated going up ramps. Does he have the upgrade? He does. Yeah.
Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
Think I lose? Lost way too many early.
At your disposal.
Real, so I didn't really have a direction to it.
Ready.
Our base is under attack.
I'm pretty sure you saw the hangar.
Can I
Not
take your
enough
order?
luminite.
Ready. Reporting for work.
Oh. Alright.
My help. Constructing.
What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Your directive.
Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me. On route. On route.
Our base is under attack. Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
It's a saw blade.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. On route.
Well,
Transiting now.
here we are.
En route. What's the plan? On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
On my way. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Insufficient
On
therium.
Transiting now. On my way.
Insufficient
On
therium.
Your directive. Wonderful. Still here.
What's the plan?
Why are his dogs stuck in there?
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. On my way. Ready. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Placing structure.
What's the plan? On my way. En route. En route. Lay it on me. En route. En route. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on
Not
me.
enough luminite.
What's the plan? En route.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
On my way. En route. On my way. Ready. Transiting now. Transiting
Not
now.
enough luminite.
Lay it on me.
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Ready. Ready. Can I take your order? En route.
Lay it on me. On through. On through. On through. On my way. On my way. On through. What's the plan?
Oh, that shield is good.
Lay it on me. On their tail. On through.
It's going up. Constructing. At your disposal. Still here. It's going up.
What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan?
Your directive.
Transiting now.
Not
On through.
enough luminite.
Transiting now. On through. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way.
At your disposal.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Our
Evac
base
ready.
is under attack.
On my way. Ready. Ready. What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready.
I'm here to assist.
Insufficient supply.
Ready.
G to G.
Still here. Relocation commencing.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? On through. On through.
At your disposal.
What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me.
Ah.
On through. Lay it on me.
Yeah, so if we're making a more approachable game that doesn't just end because one or two units dies in the first 2 minutes,
What's the plan?
so far not quite on the mark with that,
Evac.
Like-
Good to go.
in my opinion. You can go exos, but exos die to dogs. They don't suck versus hornets, but the dogs kill them.
Boot up complete.
Like they're not great. Like that, they're not. Hornets are not great against exos, like in even numbers. But you can't make it. It's kind of like going hydras against mutas in ZVZ, where you can, but if you get caught even once, then you're never going to go out of your base again. Like
What's the plan?
exos plus lancers. The problem is the dogs will draw fire, like with mutiling, and then they'll overrun the exos with the hornets. So
On my way.
it's, and the hornets are like, they can pick whatever they want to fight too, obviously. Like they can just say, you know what, nah, like, and leave. They kill buildings pretty fast. It's actually a bit uncomfortably quick. Hedgehogs, yes, but same issue. You just run away. Like, oh, you see a hedgehog siege up, just fuck off. Like, I like the slower pace. I just spent several minutes explaining how it's not a slower pace. Like, in fact, Stormgate is once it's figured out, feels significantly faster paced than SC2 right now. like, significantly more punishing. I think part of that is map design, but part of that is just the units being very strong. I'm not sure you're supposed to catch up in Hornet count. It's a mirror matchup, so... Not to my bronze ass? Well, everything's slow to... Well, bronze and ass are two different leagues, as the aspirant league is the kind of placement match league, but is actually below bronze. Time to kill isn't the only thing that makes a game fast. Yeah, honestly, because it's more punishing because there are no economic comeback mechanics. There's no mules, there's no larva. Well, there's kind of larva with Infernals, and there's no chrono boost. Once again, kind of, but if you lose a worker, you lose a pretty linear amount of income. And workers don't build particularly quick. So, on top of that, like, the early units could snowball really hard, so. How much is just less build up? Yeah, like, 100 Luminite takes significantly longer and is a much larger part of your economy than, what am I saying with my words? Than 100 minerals. In like every way, so even though it's kind of similar costs, like each cost of those units is a significantly higher percentage. Yeah, I don't think you can really look at win rates because Infernals have a lot stronger attacks right now. So, like, I'm assuming the bulletproof vest was invented after the bullet. And right now, the Infernals have a lot more early game bullets. Which is why I think, especially at the lower levels, they find a lot of success. And the higher, like, it's hard not to make a mistake. But... do you think Vanguard not starting with the dog? I don't think the starting with the dog is a great example of it, overall. But yeah, everyone is still learning the game, even though most of the people still playing are sweaty tryhards, right? But I was gonna bring something up. Two factions at the moment, yeah. I'm getting a feel for it, but yeah, there's definitely some adjustments to be made. In my opinion.
Hail.
Thank
It's
you.
about time.
Still enjoy. Much love.
Thank you, Nat D20 as well. I'm glad you still enjoy. How do you compare to SC2? Apparently in every single possible way. We're gonna... Where's my late game Infernal? When I discovered the Flaming Imps. I will... Yeah, here we are. Flaming Imps work pretty well against Infernals as well. I think that's something we're going to see more complaints about momentarily, but I'll be right back. in, well, a few minutes after this game. This is a relative late game, by the way. In Infernal versus Infernal, aka it goes like 10 minutes. I'll be right back after this game, or probably before it. But enjoy. Be right back, 1 sec. I mean, I think you could provide options for top bar. Like, it doesn't have to be on the top bar. Like, it could be down here or something. Like a minimal version would be fine, I think.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I don't think actually claiming the speed camp matters at all.
New subscriber detected.
46 months. Time flies when you're having fun.
What? I don't want to just do that, what I think is a entirely unintentional mechanic. But I think that might be the best way to win from here. There's defender's disadvantage is the situation. I may just lose anyways. He has way too much stuff.
Forces are in battle. Not enough Illuminates. Base is under siege. More Illuminates. Forces are in battle. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Trooping.
Forces are in battle.
Oh, he did it now. Why can't I cast it? What's wrong? It doesn't show a radius on how far you can cast it is the problem. The fact that I can't F10N is intensely disappointing. And that was the longest Infernal versus Infernal game I've played. We're back to the future. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, Grey Impulse, for 11 months. The Deventor's disadvantage? Oh yeah, the fact that Felhogs can be infested, and you can cast your Super Shroud Stone near their shrine. So both of these things intensely benefit the person who's more aggressive, because otherwise your own defenses get turned against you.
I'm here to assist. At your disposal. You're directed. Relocation connected.
Our forces are under attack.
Got it. Though, probably problematic to lose the, doggo.
Yes? Yes?
Not enough luminance. Not
Still
enough
here.
luminance.
Reporting for work.
Now we see if I need
Ready to work.
anything more. Honestly, I'm coming around to just getting the dog upgrade
Yes?
early to snipe gaunts. We'll see though.
Ready. Constructing.
Hmm.
Boot up complete. Constructing. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. You're directed. I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under attack.
Robot engaged.
Insufficient supply.
Yes?
Insufficient supply.
Placing structure.
think he did the speed camp.
Awaiting further instructions. Awaiting further instructions. Reporting for work.
Forgot to take down the Therium.
Ready. I'm off.
How can I help? How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough cooling.
Ready.
Let's do this. Kill order confirmed. Ready. On my way. Headed there now. Time is wasted. Heading there. Let's do this. Ready.
Wait, what? It heals?
Bot activate. Yes. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. Ready to work.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready for anything.
Robot engaged.
Orders.
Yes. Alrighty. I'm here to assist.
No time. Gunner here.
Insufficient supply.
At your disposal. I'm here to assist. It's going up.
What's the cinch? What's the cinch? I'm going. No time. My blade is ready.
Don't know why you were out here, but
What's the cinch? Sure thing.
What do you reckon?
Insufficient Therium.
Ready. Relocation commencing.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Gunner here.
Constructing.
Fast as I can.
Time is wasted.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Who can I help?
Our forces are under attack. Therium.
G'day.
rip tier 3 dogs.
What do you reckon?
How can I help?
Bad day for you, mate. Take the fight to him. What do you reckon?
Call it. Ready for anything.
What do you reckon?
It's going up.
Take the fight to him. Time to shoot through. Time
Our
to shoot through.
forces are under attack.
On the tail.
I'm here to assist.
Talk to me.
Forces are under attack.
What can I do for you?
Talk to me.
Our base is under attack. Our
Where am I
forces
needed?
are under attack.
Fast as I can.
Time to play.
Time to save lives. It's fight time.
Our base is under attack.
Yes?
We're saving. Right. I'll sort it right out. Off I go. On the double.
We'll follow.
What do you reckon?
Our forces
I
are
do.
under attack.
Time to save lives. What can I do for you? On the go. What can I do for you? Where am I needed? It's fight time. I'll get after him. Hey! What do you reckon? Bad day for you, mate. Won't they be surprised?
It's going up.
Bad day for you, mate.
Placing structure. Awaiting further instructions.
Time to save lives.
Yes? Extra hazard pay?
Off I go.
Insufficient
goes over.
Therium.
Still here.
G'day.
What's the sitch?
What do you reckon?
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh my god.
Look
Just
out,
move.
coming through.
Stop healing! And get in!
Talk to me. I'm going.
Ready to work.
Gunner here. Ready for anything. Sure thing.
Ready. Confirm. Moving down.
Ready for anything. Sure thing. Talk to me. I'm going.
At your disposal.
Ready for anything.
Insufficient
What's the
Therium.
sitch?
Got it.
Talk to me.
How can I help?
Insufficient Therium.
Time is wasted.
Coordinates locked.
On the double. It's fight time.
Still here.
It's fight time. Well, stop then.
What's the sitch?
Our base is under attack.
I aim to please.
G'day. What can I do for you?
What's the sitch? Sure thing. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. I aim to please.
Awaiting further instructions.
What do you reckon? Fast as I can.
Insufficient
right
Therium.
Constructing.
What can I do for you? No goes over. On the go.
Insufficient supply.
Awaiting further instructions.
Why can't the repair turret repair itself?
At your disposal.
Unable to build
Off I
there.
go.
Insufficient supply.
Off I go. Time to shoot through. They'll never see this coming. Let the game begin. What's up? Time to save lives.
Our forces are under attack.
Time to save lives.
Bit messy.
Talk to me.
Time to shoot through. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Without the magmadons to break up the bio ball at all. Even with the magmadons it's hard, but once you get to that point.
I'll sort them right out.
Locked and loaded. Sure thing. Locked and loaded.
What's up? No goes over. On the double. On the double.
I think this needs to be placed better, the sentry post.
Further instructions.
Or I expand up here. Or down here. Somewhere where I can put the...
Can I help?
Well,
Directed.
the command post itself is getting in the way. This is not close enough. I think it needs to be, like, here and just cover it with a barracks.
Moving out.
Where am I needed? Look out! Coming through! I'll get after him. Who's hurt?
Yeah, the bio ball is the way to go. At least at the moment. I don't know if anyone is actually... it's a lot easier than trying to figure out mech, at least. I lost track of it, though. Man with gun is tried and true Space Marine strategy. Never said hi to Frost Giant. Ah, Frost Giant Studios. I've heard of them. What are you up to nowadays? Man with pointy stick. Well, we have man with pointy stick and man with gun. So, like, what's not to love?
At your disposal. Still here. You're directed. Relocation commences. Bot activated.
That got overcharged, right?
Not enough.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Directed. Bot activated. You're directed.
Our forces are under attack.
Still here. It's going up.
Let my people go! You didn't finish the racks, though.
Our forces are under attack.
How can I help? Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal. Constructing. Yes? Coordinates locked. How can I help? Still here. Wonderful. Sure. You're directed. Ready.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Awaiting further instructions. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive. Yes? This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Not enough
Ready.
luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Our
Transiting
forces
now.
are under attack.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Our forces
What's
are
the plan?
under attack.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Insufficient
On my
Ethereum.
way. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On their tail. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. What's the plan? En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Insufficient Ethereum.
Your directive.
Our forces are
course.
under attack.
On my way. Ready. 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 What's the plan?
Ready to work.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Our
Transiting
forces
now.
are under attack.
Constructing. Ready.
Ready. On my way. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Will comply.
En route. Ready. On my way. Ready. Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. What's the plan? On route. En route.
Reporting for work.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. On my way. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Robot engaged.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Insufficient Therium.
What's the plan? On my way. What's the plan?
Still here. This should be good. Constructing.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Therium.
En route. Can I take your order? En route. En route.
Ready. Placing structure.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way.
Insufficient Therium.
On my way. En route.
Robot engaged.
Insufficient
What's the
Therium.
plan?
Still here.
Transiting now. Ready. En route. Ready. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Insufficient Therium.
En route. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Understood. On my way.
Boot up complete.
Ready. Lay it on me. Transiting now. On route. On my way. Lay it on me. Ready.
I'm here to assist.
Transiting now. What's the plan? En route. En route. En route.
Insufficient
En
Therium.
route. Lay it on me. Evac is good to go.
Ready to work.
Ready. What's the plan? Ready. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient Therium.
En route. Transiting now. En route.
The horn dog. Unfortunately, yes.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Yeah, the buildings are actually
En route.
very squishy. I'm always surprised at how much damage the hornets are doing to them.
On my way.
I mean, it's a mirror matchup. It's not like SC2 mirror matchups are. You know,
Ready.
so here's my proposition that in SC2 was never going to happen. And I doubt it's going to happen here. But I think a lot of the issues with certain matchups or certain indirect balance changes are because of the unwillingness to say, this unit does plus 10 damage versus Infernal. Or minus 10. Or whatever. Like Age of Empires, there are plenty of units, Age of Empires 2, where it's like, this does minus 10 damage to this specific ass unit
In the event of an emergency,
in order to kind of control certain interactions, because otherwise, because saying things like plus 15 to biological a lot of the time has a lot of unintended consequences. And yes, that does make the game more complex and harder to understand, which is why nobody plays Age of Empires 2 anymore.
look around. Your nearest exit may be a bright, shining light. Any last word? I mean, welcome aboard.
But yeah, in SC2, my understanding was we never wanted to do that sort of, I'm not saying every unit should have, like, X damage versus Y, but, like, if the Hornet is too strong versus Vanguard, but it's fine versus Infernals, instead of changing the Hornet entirely, why not just make it 5 damage versus Vanguard, 10 versus Infernals? I'd like to at least try that sort of interaction. And yes, it'll be a little weird, but, like, and then just a unit has a tag based on what faction it's on. If some unit had plus 10 versus Infernals, wouldn't you just build that? Not against Vanguard. That's the point.
What's the plan? On my way.
In AoE, you just can't pick one faction over another. Well, there is the whole pick, ban, and draft system. But even in, like, ladder stuff. I'm not saying it should be, like, double damage. But if there is a certain interaction that is not ideal, especially mirror matchups, I would be more than happy to try out specific damage versus a certain faction. Which might make mirror matchups a lot less. I will tell you right now, as someone whose livelihood depends on getting people to watch RTS games, mostly commentated by me, not played necessarily, but mirror matchups are bad for my bottom line because of the game in StarCraft 2 specifically being balanced around the other matchups leaves mirror matchups. Now, are you ever going to get away from the sort of, like, both factions have the same size, has the same amount. They have the same units with the same upgrades, right? So it's always going to be kind of a chess match in that sense. But there are also other things like the Disruptor doing bonus damage to shields that are very specific in SC2. But I think mirror matchups, as has been borne out over time, like, that should be a point that's at least considered, is making mirror matchups not suck. How do you do that? That's not my job, all right? Like, but I'm at least thinking of things, because I will tell you right now, I can clickbait Serral versus Raynor, or like Dark versus Serral or something, and still, like, if I'm lucky, half as many people will watch that as Dark versus Clem, a mediocre match. So will that happen for Stormgate? Like, it not in the first, like, day, but over time, you can see it, the amount of people that drop off upon learning it's a mirror matchup. Like, I can see how many people stop watching within the first, like, minute. In mirror matchups, there's a dramatic drop off. Like, I can clickbait it, like, Dark's new amazing strategy, and then they're like, oh, against Zerg? As a Terran? I'm just throwing it out there.
At your disposal. Yes?
Not enough luminite.
Your directive. It's going up. Plotting
Not
course.
enough luminite.
Where's his dog?
Yes?
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
Let's try it.
Not enough luminite. under attack.
Got it. Robot engaged. Ready to work.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Directed. Still here. At your disposal. How can I help? Coordinates locked. Transiting now. Awaiting further instructions. I'm here to assist. Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Plotting course. Reporting for work. This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
All systems go. On this. Lay it on me.
Plot activated. Placing structure.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
What's the plan? Ready. On my way. On my way. What's the plan?
Insufficient Therium.
Ready. Ready. Lay it
At
on.
least we get to see this interaction.
Relocation commencing.
On their tail. What's the plan? Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way.
I'm here to assist.
Ready. Transiting now.
Alright, they work. If they're sieged.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Huh.
What's
Are
the
hedgehogs
plan?
light?
Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready. On.
Our base is under
What's
attack.
the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
On. What's the plan? On. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Ready. On. On my way. On my way. On. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. On. On. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now. Ready. On my way. On. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. On. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan? On my way. Can I take your order? Transiting now. On my way. Ready? Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Yes, Commander.
On my way. On my way. On Can I take your order?
At your disposal. How can I help? Plotting course.
Our
Lay it
forces
on
are
me.
under
Oh.
attack.
On my way. Ready? On
Insufficient therium.
On my way. Ready?
How can I help? Coordinates locked. Still here.
Ready? What's the plan?
Yes?
Ready? On my way. Transiting now. Ready? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On Lay it on me. Transiting now. What's the plan? Ready? On
Our forces are under attack.
my way.
Not enough luminite.
On What's the plan? Ready? Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Reporting at the work.
Transiting now. Ready? What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now. Evac ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Insufficient
Ready.
therium.
Lay it on me.
Well,
On my way.
they don't trade. There's your example. He literally rushed
Lay
hedgehogs
it on me. Transiting now.
between the return to hangar ability
Lay it on me.
and, you know, like being able to fly and the hedgehogs needing a siege.
Lay it on me. Ready? What's the plan?
Did you ever get the hedgehog range? You mean the thing that
What's the plan?
you have to build a machine lab for and then pay 100 therium? I don't think so. Because that doesn't change the fact it wasn't like the range. It was he just runs out of missiles. Like, he runs out of missiles to do the attack speed, and then the hedgehog, I mean the hornets just, the horn dogs just tank it.
Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way.
Ready to work.
On my way. On
Honestly, I don't see a way out of the hornets in the matchup at the moment. Like,
On my way.
like
On my way.
the horn dog comp too strong.
On my way. What's the plan?
I will say their attack sound is very, very weak
Transiting
for what amount of damage.
on
Honestly, I think maybe it should be the SC2 split of like. I think it should take the job of the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog should get back its kind of mobile anti-air. And then the Hornet should be a Liberator-esque, I guess, siege up and do ground damage. So at least that way you can take it out with ground. Because right now they feel like kind of a reverse roll. Is Static D any good? Buildings are very squishy. So, like, 4 Hornets can pretty reliably take down a sentry post that isn't being repaired by, like, a full surround.
Every rooftop talk, every stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of the street
You guys are taking the bait, I see. What about a bunker with a healing beam, a flat cannon with upgraded supply depots for speed? At some point, you're spending way more than they spent. The key part of the Hornets is they don't have to do anything. All they have to do is exist. And if you spend like 300, 400, 500 resources on putting together defenses, well then, you're going to have a tough time. Alright, we're back to the Infernals. I got stuck on the little... Are there healing flowers on this map?
Not enough luminite.
Still here. Transiting now. Waiting
Not
further
enough
instructions.
luminite.
Wonderful.
Where'd he go? Is he really doing this?
Still here. It's going up. Robot engaged.
Where is he? Pretty sus, bro.
Your directive.
Yeah, okay.
Constructing.
Just put in the front.
Ready. Still here. Coordinates locked. Yes? How can I help? Constructing. Yes?
Not enough luminite.
Wait. I need the upgrade. I have it.
Boot up complete.
Insufficient supply. Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
No. This one. This one.
How can I help?
Insufficient supply.
Stressing me out.
Yes?
Insufficient supply.
Full order received. Awaiting further instructions.
We're gonna put it here.
Constructing. 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 Ready. Still here.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Plotting course. Yes?
Who does that? Let me in. Okay, good to know. Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
How can I help? Your directive.
Ready for war. We'll follow.
I'm here to assist. Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal.
Just making sure he doesn't have another base, because that's fine for now. We're gonna create my own little choke point. No, we can't. Okay. Oh.
Ready to work.
No.
Not enough luminite.
Extra hazard pay? Yes? Attack mode initiated. It's going up. Ready. Full order received. Still here.
You are here.
Okay.
Insufficient
Coordinates
supply.
locked. I'm here to assist. Boot up complete.
Where am I needed? Who can I help? Time to save lives.
Insufficient supply.
How can I help? How can I help?
Insufficient supply.
Who can I help? Who can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Off I go. Look out! Coming through! Where am I needed?
Our
Time to
forces
save
are
lives.
under attack.
Ready for anything. Talk to me. I'm going.
Stop. Stop. Oh my god.
Constructing.
Double time. Gunner here.
Constructing.
Double time. What's the 6? Double time. Sure thing. I aim to flee. Talk to me. I aim to flee. Sure thing. It's on. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Ready.
Locked and loaded. Talk to me. What's the 6? Ready for anything.
Fast as I can.
It's on. It's on. It's on.
Gonna sting a bit. G'day. Would they be surprised? Priority 1. They'll never see this coming. Who can I help? On the go. Fast as I can.
Constructing.
Where am I needed? G'day.
Ready. Fight. Standing by.
G'day.
What you got?
Time to shoot through. Fast as I can. Who can I help? Moving already.
Only one.
Priority 1. Off I go. I'll get after him. Time to shoot through. G'day. G'day. Where am I needed? What's up? G'day. Who's hurt? Off I go.
How can I help?
Time to shoot through. On the double. Who can I help? G'day. Hold sort of right. Who's hurt? Fast as I can. Fast as I can. Time goes over. It's fight time. G'day.
Why aren't you repairing the repair depot?
Time to save lives. Research healing is gas.
Ready for anything.
Who's hurt?
I'm ready.
It's fight time. This hurt.
Bot activate.
Fight. I'll get after him. Fight. Look out!
Our
Coming
base
through.
is under attack.
Gloves off then.
Gunner here.
On the go. What's up? Time to save lives. Time goes over. Look out! Coming through. Fast as I can.
Insufficient energy.
Take this fight.
I know how much money I have, but
What can I do for you?
Our forces are under attack.
I'll get after him.
How can I help?
Would they be surprised?
Invalid location.
Gunner here.
It's fight time. Bad day for you, mate. I'll do what's gotta be done. Priority 1.
Insufficient energy.
Time to save lives. Up I go. They'll never see this coming. Fast as I can. Who can I help?
Still here.
Time to shoot
Our
through.
forces are under attack.
On the double. Up I go. Gloves off there. Would they be surprised?
Waiting for the instructions.
I'll do what's gotta be done.
Our base is under
I'll
attack.
stick to you like glue.
I'll sort of try it.
Sure thing.
What do you reckon? It's fight.
I didn't even see it there.
Up I go.
The Magmadon.
Under attack.
What do you reckon? Take this fight. They'll never see this coming.
I long for combat.
At your disposal.
What can
I
do
lost
for
all
you?
my upgraded exos.
Today. Take this fight. They'll never see this coming.
Yes?
Hold sort of right out. It's fight time. Who's hurt? On the double. Priority one. They'll never see this coming. What do you reckon? Time to save lives.
I know.
Gunner here.
G'day. Love not then. What's up?
Insufficient supply.
I'll get after him.
Yes, Commander.
I'll get after him. Look out! Coming through! Take the fight. What do you reckon? Wouldn't they be surprised?
Insufficient supply.
It's fight time. They'll never see this coming. They'll never see this coming. Off I go.
Insufficient energy.
Where am I needed? Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Time to shoot through. Time to shoot through. I'll build a right.
Don't worry, my medics died, so the frame rate gets better.
Where am I needed? Wouldn't they be surprised? Where am I needed? Look out! Coming through! Who can I help? On the double. Where am I needed? Where am I needed? Time to save lives.
Our base is under attack.
Love not then. What can I do for you? They'll never see this coming. I'll get after him. On the go. Off I go. Priority one. Fast as I can. Take the fight.
Insufficient energy.
Love not then. Take the fight. Research using engage. Research using engage. On the go. I'll get after him. I'll do what's got to be done. On the double. Look out! Coming through. Hope goes over. I'll get after him. What's up? They'll never see this coming. Off I go. Who's hurt? What do you reckon? Off I go. On the go.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing I like more than getting stunned at 12 FPS.
Live. So much for doing
New
our part.
subscriber detected.
Your YouTube channel has become my nightly routine. Liked and subscribed.
What can I do for you? Look out! Coming through!
Insufficient energy.
Off I go. Who can I help? Research. Engage. What can I do for you?
Our forces are
Take the
under
fight.
attack.
Time to save lives. On the double. Love not then. I'll get after him. On the double.
Yes, just as I deserve.
Who's hurt? I'll do what's gotta be done. I'll do what's gotta be done. Look out! Coming through! Who's hurt? Fast as I can. On the go. It's fight time. G'day. What can I do for you? Photo's over. What's up?
Not enough luminary.
On the tail. You're gonna need a minute now. Won't they be surprised? Take the fight. Hey,
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
it's fight time. It's fight time. Time to shoot through.
Well, technically I win, but I don't know if anyone won that. I want to play that stage of the game at over 60 FPS.
Great W.
So we're at
GG.
14 right now.
Fourth month here
Let me
and
fix it.
counting. Cheers from Brazil.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. I aim to bleed. It's on. I aim to bleed. What's the six?
There we go.
I'm going. Double time.
It needs a fix. It seems pretty simple, but like definitely needs a fix. I don't know why. Here's the graphic
WNTRGG,
settings.
Insane game less than 3.
Maybe DLSS, maybe DirectX 12 does it. I don't know. I kind of want to go. Maybe I'll try DirectX 11. We just killed them all. There's some sort of effect that seems to be progressively degrading performance tied to the medic. Literally until it dies. And then it's fine. So it's not like the game itself, it's the specific, the med tech is the issue. Reported. I've already reported it. I hope by the tournament there can be a fix, but every heal is minus 0.1. You joke, but that kind of feels like what's happening. The longer the med tech stay alive and the more I have, the more the FPS tanks. We've already tested this at length. Thank you, Rico Boy, for gifting 3 subs to the people. Gray Impulse, Salty Certified, Nat D20, Jim Keeley, QMP3, Astra 468, Zhen
New
Zhao,
subscriber detected.
Juan Derek. How do you feel as the readability? I think it's quite good.
Your
The
dedication
Shroud
will be
Shield health
rewarded.
bar is problematic right now, I think. On the Infernals, especially in Infernal versus Infernal, that's gonna have to there's gonna have to be some work there, in my opinion. But I think for Vanguard it's pretty solid. You're gonna play Vanguard in tournament? I won't be playing in the tournament. I will be casting, but that's my job, is to get good enough to sound convincing, like I know what I'm talking about. As long as I'm better than 98% of you, then that's enough. What is Masters MMR? In this case, this is not, well, I hope this is not the full matchmaking system. I don't think we should do what SC2 did, which is have 2 different metrics to try to decide, like there's points and there's MMR here, which is a fancy way of saying provisional MMR, unless I'm understanding it wrong. So, right now, Masters is 1885. And there are only 34 players in it at the moment. Where am I? At 16, 17. Pretty good. Especially because I play the persecuted Vanguard, which only has a 40% win rate, though going up over time because I think Vanguard players are figuring it out. There's a reliable comp. Yeah, you go get Marines and Medtechs, and then you throw Lancers in as sacrifices. That's my go-to. And occasionally I build dogs for the same reason, but then I don't micro them and they die, and it's very sad.
Yes? You're directed. How can I help?
Like, the early game dogs, yes. Later game, they're just a waste of loot. I like to pretend, but the FPS tank's so hard. There's, like... Once that's fixed... Did he get enough already? Yep. Did he sneak... Now, did he sneak anything by? Is the...
Still here. Relocation commencing. Promoting further instructions. Yes? Got instructed. At your disposal. Yes? At your disposal. Reporting for work. Still here. I'm here to assist. Ready.
He did the speed camp. I'm gonna need more.
Bot activated. Got instructed. Keep going up. How can I help? Ready to work.
It's gonna be a lot of fiends to deal with.
Placing structure. Confirm. Moving down. Reporting for work. Robot engaged.
Not enough luminite.
Robot engaged.
Oh, he meat farmed it.
Your directive. At your disposal. Boot up complete.
Our
Oh, he came all the way back.
forces are under
Okay.
attack.
Still here. It's going up. Robot engaged. Coordinates locked.
Insufficient supply.
Time is wasted.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Chog.
I can't click on it in the trees there. I think the trees are actually blocking.
How can I help?
Ready for anything. Gunner here.
Insufficient supply.
Transiting now. At your disposal. Okay. Ready.
I'm so ready. Ready for anything. Talk to me. What's the sitch?
Will comply. Relocation commencing. Constructing.
Gunner here.
Healer here.
Moving out.
Talk to me. Locked and loaded.
Probably should have gotten this done.
Forces are under attack.
Robot engaged. At your disposal. How can I help? Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
Time to save lives.
Our forces
On the
are
double.
under attack.
No.
What do you reckon?
How can I help?
Time to shoot
Not
through.
enough luminite.
Look out! Coming through!
Still here.
On the go!
Transiting now.
Right behind him! Time to save lives. What do you
Not
reckon?
enough luminite.
Boot up complete.
Ready for war.
What do you reckon?
Your directive.
Who can I help? On the double.
Still here. Will comply.
G'day!
Gunner here.
What do you reckon?
Ethereum.
I don't need to be out here. This is probably a mistake.
Time
Our
to shoot
forces
through.
are under attack.
Good to know, though.
Fixer here.
Sure.
What's up?
Ready for anything.
Insufficient Ethereum.
I'll stick to you like glue.
What's up? On the
Our
double.
forces are under attack.
On the go. On the
I need to
double.
make sure I take this.
Smoke goes over.
Ready.
Look out, coming through.
Gunner here.
Our forces are under attack.
Time to save lives.
At your disposal.
Where am I needed? Off I go.
Boot up complete. Transiting now.
Time to save lives. Look out, coming through. Look out, coming through. It's fight time.
Talk to
Our
me.
forces are under attack.
Ready for anything.
Placing structure.
Our base is under attack. Our
Where am I
forces
needed?
are under attack.
Smoke goes over. What can I do for you?
Our base is under
On
attack.
the double.
Moving out.
Where am I needed?
Our forces are under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
Priority
Our
1.
base is under attack.
On the tail. On the go.
Gunner here.
Look out, coming through.
Not enough room.
On the double.
Ready.
Combat ready.
Smoke goes over.
Still here.
What's up? Who can I help?
Your directive.
Who can I help?
Talk to me.
Who's hurt? Fast as I can. G'day. On the double. Hot sort of right out. G'day.
It's on. Lock and loaded.
What's up? Love's not safe. Where's Daisy?
Talk to me. Lock and loaded. It's on.
Where's Daisy? On the go. What do you reckon? Hot sort of
Our
right out.
forces are under attack.
Time to save lives. Take the fight.
Insufficient
G'day.
Ethereum.
It's fight time. Who can I help?
Still here.
Time to shoot through. On the tail. Look out, coming through.
Okay.
Fast as I can. On the go. What can I do for you?
Still here. Constructing. Constructing.
What's up?
Ready for anything.
Constructing.
On the go.
Ready to work.
Back on the way.
At your disposal. Extra hazard pay? Ready. It's going up.
On the double. Where am I needed? Bad day for you, mate. What do you reckon?
Ethereum.
On the double. What do you reckon? Fast as I can. Fast as I can. Smoke goes over. Look out, coming through. Who can I help?
Reporting for work.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Waiting further instructions.
Nano here.
Relocation commencing. At your disposal.
Who's hurt?
Ready.
They'll never see this coming. It's fighting time.
Still here.
What can I do for you? Fast as I can.
It's going up.
On the double. Where's Daisy? Right.
What's the sitch?
What can I do for you? G'day. Take the fight.
Our forces are under attack.
Time to save lives. It's fight time. On the go.
Heading gang. Lock and loaded.
The rank up sounds are maybe a bit much. I mean, it's cool, but
They'll never see this coming.
yeah, pretty much the Magmadons have to trample. But I'm still not seeing anyone use the flame imps. Like, that is how I've had success. Though it still isn't great.
I'll sort of right out. On the gun. Right behind him. On the tail. It's fight time. Look out, coming through. Straight to the face. It's all right to cry.
Sure thing. I'm going. No time.
Why do people build the Hellborn? It's the only long-range splash damage they have.
Talk to me.
Like 7 or 8 of them.
Talk to me.
The problem is you can't ever bring 7 or 8 of them to bear realistically. You need like 7 or 8 to do real damage. Like, we saw that in the game before where I was fighting in the middle of the map, and they were actually kind of almost one-shotting everything.
I'll stick to you like glue.
He'd still want one shot? Yeah. Well, that comes down to the Baneling imps. Then. Which is what I've had success with. Those Infernals. And that only works if they're not particularly great at micro. Because it's literally StarCraft 2 now, where... Except... It's Marines and Medics. Except they also have Zealots. Against Zerg, who has... Ultras... And, like... Some mediocre... Lurker, or, like, Ravagery. Which is, like, Infernals can scale early and take the map and run you over, but the Vanguard Deathball is... I don't know how to... Like, the only way I've actually killed it is by getting lucky with Flame Imps. And maybe not quite lucky, but you're still having to light up your imps for it. It's kind of like Banelings against Terran, where bad Terrans will complain about Banelings no matter how many times everyone but Cyril fails to make them look good at the pro level. Like, we'll keep... once they have 1 HP, maybe that's... Yes, as you can tell right now, the Vanguard are crushing it. They're winning nearly 41% of their games. Yeah. I mean, the Infernals are winning 60%, but that's just... It's really funny to see win rates. Well, it's much like Terrans and SC2, where 50% of the Bronze League and 40% of the Silver League is Terrans, which means disproportionately the worst players are Terrans. Because, I mean, it's the campaign, it's the most obvious, it's the simplest, like... Like, Zerg has half as many players in the Bronze League in SC2, because it's a more opaque system that is very confusing to newer players. Yeah. You suspect Infernal wins all... Well, the stats that... It's a beta, and there's not even, let alone the third faction. And this has different stats, which I'm not sure. Maybe the other one's counting unranked, but this makes more sense, as Infernals win almost every game before 10 minutes, but if it goes past 10 minutes, the, what are we at? What are we at now? Like, platinum? Which, same disparity. Not as large of a sample size, really. Also, almost no games go past 20 minutes. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, even the longer feeling games are usually around 15 minutes. So. That's the perfect amount of time. I think we could go. I think we need to tone back all the early game mechanics. Because it feels like you start with a Reaper, and the other player starts with, like, a Swarm Host, is what we're at right now. It's, I like the variety, but it's too much too early, in my opinion, as someone who's succeeding with those strategies. Like, even when SC2 added twice as many workers to start, and it sped up the early game, like, it still didn't feel nearly this fast, which, you know, might be the intent. All right, maybe I'm just old and slow. I want 20 seconds to think about what I'm doing before I have to do it, which makes me a boomer, I think. So.
Our forces are under attack.
Got it. At your disposal. At your disposal. Full order received.
Our forces are under attack.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
I hope I can get my bob out,
At your disposal.
and I didn't just wall it in.
Confirmed. Moving now.
Pretty sure it's okay.
Yeah? Constructing.
Also, that might be too small for some units to move. We will see.
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal.
Yes, here we go.
Boot up complete. Your directive.
Interesting.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient barium. Our forces are under attack.
Got it.
Our forces are under attack.
Still here.
under attack.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Under. Undertale. Under.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Transiting now. Ready. Under. Under. Transiting now.
Ready.
On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan? Under. Under. On my way.
Still here. Coordinates locked.
Under. 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 Transiting now.
Coordinates over.
Lay it on me. Under. Undertale. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Any last words? I mean, welcome aboard.
Our forces
What's the
are
plan?
under attack.
Under. What's the plan?
Our base is under attack.
Under. Transiting now.
You're directed.
Lay it on me. Can I take your order?
Insufficient
What's the
barium.
plan? Ready.
Ready.
What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. Under. Transiting now. Transiting now. Can I take your order? Under. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Under.
Bot activate.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Ready. What's the plan? Ready. Under.
Robot engaged.
Transiting now. In the event of an emergency, your flotation device is under. Look around you. Your nearest exit may be a bright, shining light. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. In on me.
Luminite.
On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. Lay it on me. Transiting now. En route. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Not enough.
On my way. Ready. Transiting now. En route. Ready.
Not enough. Luminite.
Ready. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. Ready. On my way. What's the plan? On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way.
Yes?
Lay it on me.
Ready to work.
Insufficient theory.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. En route. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
Boot up complete.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. What's the plan?
Ready.
Ready.
Boot up complete. Ready. Constructing.
Ready. On my way. Lay it on me.
Coordinates
In
locked.
that
Boot up complete.
Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. Ready. Ready.
How can I help? Transiting now.
On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Still here. Transiting now.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
When is your announcer pack for Stormgate coming out?
under attack.
On route. Ready.
Yes, Commander.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? What's the plan? On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. Ready. Ready. Lay it
Our
on me.
forces are under attack.
Yes? Sure. You're directed.
What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready.
can I do for you?
Our forces are under attack.
Where am I needed?
On my way.
Insufficient helium.
Smoke goes over. What do you reckon?
On my way.
On the double.
Attack mode initiated.
What do you reckon?
G to G.
On the go.
Our forces are
Ready.
under attack.
Gunner here.
Off I go.
What's the plan?
Ready for war.
Not
Transiting
enough
down.
helium.
What do you
Insufficient
reckon?
helium.
I'll do what's gotta be done. Who's hurt?
Transiting now. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Priority 1. Look out! Coming through!
How can I help?
What can I do for you?
Ready for anything.
On the go. On the go.
Ready.
Medic reporting. Fast as I can. On the go.
Attack mode initiated.
Insufficient helium.
Take the fight.
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Priority 1.
Yes? Confirmed. Moving down.
What can I do for you?
Forces are under attack.
On the tail. Time to save lives.
Ready to work.
Ready.
What shall I strike?
Smoke goes over.
Let's do this. On my way. Let's get some.
Helium.
Annihilate.
Off I
Our
go.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
This'll hurdle me. On the double.
Talk to me. What's the cinch? Locked and loaded.
Our forces are under attack.
What's next? I'm going. Striking out. Ready for anything. What's the cinch? Sure thing. Time is wasted.
Supply.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. On my way.
I'm going. Ready for anything.
Our forces are under
Lay it
attack.
on me.
What's the cinch?
Insufficient supply.
Blade is ready.
Still here. Constructing.
Relocating. Let's do this.
Take the fight. Where am I needed?
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
That's not here.
Our
Gloves off
forces
then.
are under attack.
What can I do for you?
Ready.
Our forces are under
On my
attack.
way. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
On the move. Hit the road, Jack. Coming.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
G.
It's on. Bringing the heat.
Would they be surprised?
Our forces are under attack.
Guns are here.
Who can I help? It's fight time.
Our forces are under attack.
Still here.
What can I do for you? Where am I needed?
Raleigh enemy. Out of my big friend.
I'll get after him.
Our base is under attack.
Where am I needed?
Our forces are under
What's the
attack.
plan? Lay it on me. What's
Not
the plan?
enough luminite.
Ready when you are. Transiting now.
Time's wasted.
On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Still here. Follow us. Ready.
Our
Lay
forces
it on
are
me.
under attack.
Transiting now.
Belly.
You're directed. At your disposal.
Our base is under attack.
Looking out.
Our forces are under attack.
Diggity.
Our base is under attack.
Hmm.
Our forces are under attack.
It seems you can't actually kill the units with medics without the Atlas.
Talk to me.
That's where we are now.
Under attack.
It's like the medics just don't die.
Forces are under attack.
Let's get to it.
The same issue as with Infernals.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Unable to go.
I don't think we come back from that. There's just no beating that.
Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Without your own Atlases,
Under attack.
which I keep not building.
Ready.
Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Hmm.
Further instructions. Awaiting further instructions.
Invalid location.
Alright, now we know what to do if it gets to that point.
Our base is under attack.
Let's get to it.
I was pretty sure it was Atlases, but I wanted to try just running it over. Flying siege tanks. Someone beat the Hornet strat? Well, they didn't beat the Hornet strat. They just survived it, I think is more accurate. And then, like, there's no reason I couldn't have gotten Atlases with more units. But I didn't. So now we know. That's the end. Did you just play against Nina? Maybe. Flying siege tanks. I mean, liberators. That's not flying siege tanks. I mean flying siege tanks. Like, literally flying. The Atlases are not as good, because they're so... I'm gonna go ahead and think this isn't a newbie. Because of the difficulty of avoiding friendly fire.
Plotting course. Confirmed. Moving down.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Is this a proxy dog? Not quite, but...
How can I help? Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
It's a dog rush for sure.
How can I help? Yes? Reporting for work. Plotting course. Constructing. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Awaiting further instructions. You're directed. Robot engaged. At your disposal.
forces are under attack. Ethereum.
It's going up. Yes? Still here. Yes? Reporting for work. Ready. Still here. This should be good. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Still here.
What's the plan? En route.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. En route. Ready. On my way.
Not enough.
Ready. En route. En route.
Robot engaged.
En route. On their six. En route.
Awaiting further instructions.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me. En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route. Any last word? Welcome aboard. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
En route. Evac ready. Ready. En route. En route. What's the plan? Ready. Ready. What's the plan?
Ready. Placing structure.
What's the plan? On my way. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route.
Relocation commencing. Coordinates locked.
Evac ready. On my way. Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? Ready.
Not enough
Evac
luminite.
ready. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. On route. On my way. Ready. En route. Ready. On my way. What's the plan?
Ethereum.
Ready. Ready.
Boot up complete. Awaiting further instructions.
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
Ready. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me. On my way.
Not enough
How
room.
can I help? Your directive. Constructing.
Can I take your orders? Ready. En route. En route. En route. Ready.
Not enough room.
Transiting now. On my way. Ready. Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Ready to work.
What's the plan? On this thing. On this. Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. Lay it on me.
At your disposal.
What's the plan?
Sure.
On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Ethereum.
Moving out. It's going up.
Invalid location.
Transiting now.
Our forces are under
On
attack.
my way. What's the plan?
Your directive.
What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? En route. En route. Ready.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan?
I don't know. Not as good as I wanted.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Lay it on me.
Coordinates locked.
Ready. What's the plan?
Reporting for work.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
How can I help?
Transiting now. On their tail. En route. Ready. En route. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Insufficient Ethereum.
Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready.
He didn't have a third, so he felt like he needed to attack. Is that dog biting power armor? It has metal chompers or something as the attack. Also, it's not a dog. It's a cyber dog. Nanites. Yeah. Nano machines. And the plus damage against light. Definitely. Yeah. Attacking into static defense is not ideal. but anything out on the field is easy enough, I guess. Like, having a repair tower by your hangar, that might help, but then you'd have to spend another 100 luminite relatively early. The return to hangar mechanic at full use there, for sure. Where did you learn this dog hornet build? I got it used against me, and I'm like, that seems pretty good, actually. So I did it. My adaptation is hard walling. Like, just hard, because you can salvage for 100% your buildings. So you just, if they're doing dogs, you just hard wall and rush hornets. And if they're not doing dogs, you can go dogs and hornet. From what I saw, at least. Like, just, the biggest risk is if they get in with the dogs and both see it and slow it down, so. The Hornets are not that great against Infernals, but there is no real anti-air early for Vanguard, so that's what it's suffering from. Found you from against the storm. There you go. How'd you enjoy?
How can I help?
Ah! This is probably my riskiest CC first here. That I'm about to do, because he's doing a full production build. So I may just die, but I'd rather die with a command post than live without one against Infernals.
Coordinates locked.
Not enough
Plotting
luminite.
course. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes. It's going up.
What the hell is this about? Oh, I think he's gonna do the meat farm thing. Gotta stay right on top of him here. Can't actually let him build it.
Ready. Constructing. Constructing. Still here. It's going up. Okay. Waiting for the
Not
instructions.
enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Waiting for
Actually,
the instructions.
just repair it. I think it's faster than just normie repair.
At your disposal. Directed.
Not enough luminite.
I don't have the upgrade yet, so.
Our forces are under attack.
Following. Yes.
Ready.
Waiting for the instructions.
Nope.
How can I help? It's going up.
Ready.
Okay. Reporting for work.
You underestimate my power. So I underestimate the power of surface area. No. God, I really thought I could get more than 2 dogs
Ready to work.
to attack. That's gonna cost me.
Insufficient supply.
How can I help? Coordinates locked.
Insufficient supply.
Don't die on me, Scout. Oh my god, it's so hard to actually load these in.
Reporting for work. Okay.
Fear is for the enemy.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's do this. What you got? Headed there now.
I'm here to assist. Constructing.
I'm up.
Directing.
Yes, master.
It's going up.
Ah. I committed too much. I gotta stop diving. It's not like Zerglings. The dogs, like, you're lucky to get 2 to 3 to attack the same target. They're not very smart. They're enthusiastic, but not smart.
How can I help?
under attack.
Um.
Not enough.
Okay.
How can I help? Relocation commencing. Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
How can I help? Ready.
I mean, he's not infesting me, so. I'm just gotta be careful not to.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm trying to get him to auto repair, but it's not going great.
Ready or not?
Confirmed. Moving down. At your disposal.
I do not love doing that.
Transiting down. Target acquired. At your
Not
disposal.
enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Let's do this.
Okay. Moving out.
Time to play. Combat ready.
All right.
At your disposal.
Well. Hmm.
I'm here.
Well, now we're here.
Your directive.
We gotta go check his worker count.
I'm here to assist.
I have no idea at this point where I am. Eh. Let's make sure he doesn't have a third yet. He doesn't. So it's not bad. It's kind of confusing. Okay. Make sure he didn't just take this one. He did.
Bot activated.
Hmm.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed. Moving down. Confirmed. Moving down.
My soul is ready.
Constructing. Yes? Wonderful.
Not enough luminite.
Probably should just get the dog upgrade at all times. Either way. Like, I feel like it has so many opportunities to pay off.
They're going down.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up. Boot up complete.
Yeah, you can fill up these bases so fast is the problem.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under attack.
Seeking target.
Right.
I'm here
I
to
think it's
assist.
smarter than Infernal to just aggressively expo like that.
Soul is ready.
Your directive. Still here. Still here.
Very hard to deal with.
Still here. Confirmed. Moving down. Ready to work.
Gunner here. What's next? I'm here. Sure thing.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready for anything. Talk to me. What's the sitch?
Ready.
Our base is under attack.
Placing structure.
Hmm.
What's the sitch? I long for combat.
That's troubling.
Wonderful.
Double time. Double time. Double time.
under attack.
None so ready.
Yep.
At your disposal. Ready.
Sure thing. Aim complete.
Insufficient. Our forces are under
What's the
attack.
sitch? It's on. Sure
Our
thing.
base is under attack.
Talk to me. What's the sitch?
Our forces are under attack.
Talk
So many brutes.
Talk to me.
Our forces are under attack.
Talk to me.
Picking up anything there was huge, but
It's on. Talk to me. I'll stick to you like glue.
Still here.
I'm going.
Ready to work. Constructing.
Gunner here. What's the sitch? What's the sitch? Ready for anything. What's the sitch? Ready for anything.
Relocation commencing.
Sure thing. Ready for anything.
Insufficient therium.
Ready for anything. Ready for
here's Hellborn.
Gunner here. Sure thing.
I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under attack.
Sure thing. I'm going. Aim complete. What's the sitch? Aim complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Talk to me. What's next?
Our base is under attack.
Locked and loaded. Let's go. It's on. Break it up. Ready for anything. Relocate. What's the
I have
sitch?
no med techs. It doesn't get easier
For anything. Ready? Fight. Talk to me.
because my units start turning into his units rather quick.
Going down. It's going up.
Double time.
Awaiting further instructions.
What's the sitch?
I'm here to assist. Still here. Confirmed. Moving down.
Fast as I can.
Call it.
Our forces
On the
are
go.
under
Ah.
attack.
Who's hurt? Would they be surprised? Fight.
Our base is under attack.
Here's a big boy.
Where am I
Our
needed?
forces are under attack.
What can I do for you?
Our base is under attack.
What do you reckon?
What shall I strike?
G'day.
What shall I strike?
I'll get after it.
Ready. Call it. Headed there now. What you got?
It's fight time. Fast as I can. Look out, coming through. Priority one. What's up?
Call it.
On the
No, I targeted the wrong one.
Right. G'day.
At your disposal.
On the double. What do you reckon? Fix this. Yeah. Fight. I'll get after it.
Insufficient therium.
Reporting for work.
Time to shoot through.
At your disposal.
I'll sort it right out. So goes over.
Double time. I'm going.
What can I do for you? Fast as I can. Who can I help? Who's hurt? Who's hurt? Off I go.
Our base is under attack.
Look out, coming through. Time to shoot through.
Our forces are under
They'll never
attack.
see this coming. On the go.
under attack.
I'll get after him. I'll do what's gotta be done. So much for doing no harm. What can I do for you?
Don't think that's intentional.
This coming.
The hell?
Priority one.
That's new.
What can I do for you? Time to shoot through. Fast as I can. What do you reckon? It's fight time. They'll never see this coming. What can I do for you? Look out! Coming through! Take the flight. Shoot her! Priority one. Take the flight. On the double.
Our forces are under
You're
attack.
pathetic now. On the go. Take the flight. Look out! Coming through! All sorts riding. Won't they be surprised? Fast as I can. What can I do for you? They'll never see this coming. Where am I needed? Right behind them. On the go. All sorts riding. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Our forces are under
Take the
attack.
fight. Take the fight. Hold sorts riding.
Ready for anything. Locked and loaded. I'll stick to you like glue. Ready for anything.
Who can I help? Time goes over. Take the fight. Hold sort of right. Back. So much for doing no harm. Look out! Coming through!
What's the six?
Look out! Coming through! I'll get after him. It's fight time. Won't they be surprised? I'll get after him.
Gunner here.
Gonna sting a bit.
Yes, Commander.
So much for doing no harm. Priority one. It's all right to cry. It's fight time. Off I go. Time to save lives.
What you got?
Gloves off then.
Locked and loaded.
What do you reckon? Gloves off then. On the double.
What's the six?
It's fight time. What's
Our
up?
forces are
Off
under
I go.
attack.
Time to save lives. Priority one. They'll never see this coming. Look out! Coming through! It's fight time. What's up? Who's hurt?
Yeah, that certainly didn't help.
What do you reckon?
Like, he was talking about his army literally froze and just did nothing. I don't know what happened there, but that, yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Fast as I can. Off I go. So much for do no harm.
Give me my FPS back.
So much for do no
The
harm.
FPS is stored in the medics. See?
On the go.
They eventually, they take it alongside, they take away your wounds and your FPS.
Where am I needed? Fast as I can.
That's how it works.
Where's the exit?
Sorry, YouTube chat. Haven't gotten a spammer on there in a while. Usually it's pretty good about it.
I'll build a right out. Straight to the face.
He GG'd out. No, he GG'd. The chat's on the left side, covered by you guys.
What can I do for you?
But, yeah, I don't know what... I haven't seen that yet. Because he came back, but his army didn't even attack, which was super weird. Because even when the game ends... Like, even when the game ends, the army, like, will still auto-attack. Like, the units are still attacking me
On the go.
over here.
Time to shoot through.
So, it's super weird that the army didn't attack at all. And it may very well have tilted the game.
Healing engaged. Time to shoot through.
Like, it was pretty tenuous, and then his army just didn't fight
On the double.
for
Fast as I can.
not quite 30 seconds, but it was enough. I just assumed, oh, well, I guess he DC'd. Lucky me. Yeah, they were stuck like mid-command or something like that, yeah. Did you ever see the Infernal use the Weaver, to pull ranked medics and exos? It's way too clunky for that. I think a lot of the late game Infernal, like the Hellborn, the Magmadon, and the Weaver all take up too much space for what they're doing. So, I think if the Weaver was that they clearly they don't want it to be the Viper, but if it was either a flying unit or like a more ranged unit, it would be significantly more usable. Is this game worth playing over StarCraft? I mean, they're both free, so it's up to you. It's like, I spend my valuable time that I could be watching Twitch playing. Don't be ridiculous, Wint. Are there only 2 factions? There's a third planned. Well, the quote is at least more than 2 is the quote. So there's a third apparently planned. And then 4th is not out of the question. Yeah, we don't even have tier 3 units for either faction yet. So even though the dragon is kind of a tier 3 unit, I still think the dragon is a cool idea, but it doesn't really make any sense. Like, it doesn't really fit with the rest of it. I don't know, it feels weird. I think, therefore I am, but wait, when does Diamond start? Can we get to Diamond? What is this? Diamond 3. It's like Diamond starts at 1640. Alright. Gonna be watching Katowice? Katowice. Probably not. Because I'll be not spoiling myself. It's a weird place to be that I don't want to watch. Because then I'll spoil myself. And it makes it harder to cast later. Selfishly saying, like, it'll be better the second time, guys. Think we're getting too good. All right. Actual queue times. Will you participate in the tournament? Yes, I'll be casting. Does that count? Server hiccup? We broke it? Well, actually, remember that last game with the freeze? So... maybe... What? Now it's locked. We're locked out. Let's give it a shot restarting. Check the Discord. Don't see anything. Cancel again.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Isn't this the guy who did the casual brutes in your main rush? It's not locked, it seems. I think this is the last guy I played. Mixing it up.
Plotting course. Relocation commencing. Plotting course.
Not enough luminite.
Confirmed.
Baited me into mixing it up. And I fear change.
Constructing. How can I help?
I mean, he's still...
Awaiting further instructions. Plotting course.
Just rallying the brutes.
How can I help? How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Hmm.
Your directive. How can I help? Still here. At your disposal.
Can I really do that? Interesting.
Waiting further instructions. Robot engaged. Flying course. Move order received.
Get off my lawn.
Further instructions. At your disposal. Waiting further instructions.
If he gets close enough, I can just target.
I'm here to assist. Moving out. At your disposal. Extra hazard tank. Attack mode initiated.
Okay, don't kill my own base just to. Though the idea is amusing.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Ready or not? Yes, Commander. They're going down.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
How
Our
can I help?
forces are under attack.
Did you get a bomb? You did. Get out of there. Oh my god.
How can I help? Confirmed. Moving down.
How am I still not on there? Oh my god.
At your disposal.
You really get punished for me. I should have built it a little further back.
Directive. Waiting further instructions.
Oh my god.
Engaged.
Shit.
Still here. How can I help? Constructing. It's going up. Waiting further instructions. At your disposal. Plotting course. Constructing. Ready to work. Ready.
No, these.
Yes.
Oh my. Ah.
Ready to work.
Our forces are under attack.
Waiting further instructions. Moving out.
I've taken way too long to stabilize. It's bad.
This should be good.
I hope that's not his fourth, but I suspect it is. Yeah.
Reporting for work. Constructing.
Closing in. On their 6. What you got? I long for combat.
Will comply.
Insufficient therium.
Bot activated.
Our forces are under attack.
Are Hellborn light units? Doesn't really matter now. Can't be dealing with that right now. Cool.
Following.
Take the fight to them.
Reporting for work.
Insufficient therium.
Don't look at me.
Robot engaged. You're directed. You're directed. Transiting now. Constructing.
Time to save lives.
Robot engaged.
Where am I needed? Medic reporting.
Our forces are under attack.
Who can I help? Where am I needed? Fast as I can.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
Who can I help?
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Where am I needed?
Our forces are under attack.
What's the sitch? Talk to me.
Boot up
Our
complete.
base is under attack.
Back all the way. What's the sitch? What's the sitch?
Time to save lives. Love something. Won't they be surprised? Priority one. On the double.
Wait, how did I still get infested? I'm not even close to the effect.
Go. I'll get after it.
How can I help?
It's fight time. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Our forces are under attack. Under attack.
Where am I needed? I'll do what's gotta be done. What's up? G'day. It's fight time.
Our forces are under attack.
Off I go. Fast as I can. On the double. Won't they be surprised? I'll sort of right out. Time to shoot through. Things are here. Who's hurt? Look out! Coming through!
Our forces are under
It's fight
attack.
time. They'll never see this coming.
What you got? Yes, Commander. What's the sitch? Headed there now.
Love something. Research.
forces are under attack.
Who can I help? Time to shoot through. Off I go. Smoke goes over. Time to shoot through. I'll get out through. I'll get out through. Fast as I can. What can I do for you? They'll never see this coming. Won't they be surprised? What can I do for you? Where am I needed? On the double. Who's hurt? I'll do what's gotta be done. Time to shoot through.
After me.
Insufficient energy.
Won't they be surprised? Off I go. I'll do what's gotta be done. I'll get after him.
Supply.
They'll never see this coming. What's up?
On their 6.
I'll sort 'em right out. What's up? They'll never see this coming. It's fight time. What can I do for you? Time to shoot through. On the go.
I aim to bleed.
Time to stay alive. What do you reckon?
Insufficient energy.
Who's hurt? Fight. Fight. I'll sort 'em right out. They'll never see this coming.
If I had the, like, it'd be interesting with actual FPS, the late game fights, but with medics, we did it! I'm retiring! Diamond League! Disaster. I've retired. I peaked Diamond League in the first year of the game. Makes me qualified to speak on games for the next 15 years. Vanguard feels so OP. Yeah, it's so OP. It wins almost 41% of the time. It's like Protoss against Terran, where it's like almost half the time Protoss wins, which is ridiculous in my opinion. Should be way less than that. The problem is where the win rates are skewed. You don't want, like we've learned this in SC2 as well, where you don't want one part of the game, like you don't want part of the game to be don't let them get 12 carriers. All right? Like that nobody likes, like that might be the actual answer, but nobody likes that sort of game. Maybe the people who are building the 12 carriers, but yeah, like at the end of the day, it's important to avoid the don't let them get 12 carriers, at least to an extent idea. What's your FPS? It's directly inversely proportional to the amount of medics I build, because the medics over time, if they don't die, are a massive drain on FPS for reasons that are unclear. Would you play this game instead of StarCraft 2? I have enough hard drive space for both, thanks to all the loyal subscribers out there. Is it not boring compared to SC2? I do have enough hard drive space for both, thanks to the loyal subscribers out there. Thank you. Alright, time to get demoted. Wait, can you get demoted? What's the best way to give feedback to the developers? Probably go to the Discord and then give feedback in the feedback channel, where they actively respond.
Sure. How can I help? Placing structure.
Hmm. He has enough workers that he's not hiding anything.
How can I help? How can I help? I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under
Your
attack.
dedication will be rewarded.
How can I help? Okay. Your directive. Ready. Following. Plotting course.
Not enough
Gun
room.
instructing. Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient supply.
Yes? We'll follow. I'm here to assist. How can I help? Ready to work.
Insufficient therium.
Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
What? I could have just walked in there? Then why didn't they let me do that before? I was like, is that a wall? What? Is that a wall?
Attack.
Apparently not.
Still here.
Um,
Moving out. Target acquired.
Our forces are under attack.
Wish me luck.
well, this is obviously bad.
Still here.
That was supposed to be a wall.
Block. Yes?
well,
How can I help? Still here.
might as well salvage. I need to get enough for at least one more hornet.
Awaiting further instructions.
You could just walk by.
Plotting course.
It's pretty fucked up.
Plotting course. Moving out. Move order received.
Our forces are under attack.
Wow, they're really bad against,
Our base
oh, he's also,
under
okay.
attack.
I probably should have figured it out, but he has hornets earlier with more units. So if that was a wall, do I have hornets quick enough? I don't know. But not a fan of the mirror matchups right now at all. Like if I could click a box that says only play non-mirror, and it should be pretty obvious, but you can kind of build on the ramps, which Infernal's basically like Zerg, yes, but also no. What am I doing? He's at a. He's. I took the speed camp. Okay.
I'm here to assist. Still here. At your disposal. Constructing. Got it. Your directive. At your disposal. Relocation commencing.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, I misplaced it. I tried to have it all. And I learned why Vanguard lose the majority of their games before the 10-minute mark. He just had a bunch of fear. I'm not getting back from that. Even with a, if I had gone for the dogs, maybe, but... Yeah, the correct way is to just never let the Vanguard stabilize at the moment. I don't know if he scouted my expo or if he was just going to try to hit that timing either way, but I do a greedy opener. I got punished hard there.
It's going up. Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
Wish me luck. Ready. Awaiting further instructions. Plotting course.
Our forces are under attack. Unable to build them.
Can we figure that out? Is that going to be a wall? It claims to be a wall. Do I trust it? That's the question.
Moving out. Confirmed. Moving down.
You know what?
Ready to work.
Let's not pretend. Fair.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ah! I'm getting tilted now. It's going poorly.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Yes? Okay. It's going up. Yes?
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal.
Well, none of them died. So there's that. I need to finish this so I can salvage it and repair.
Ready.
Let me in! Actually, can I cancel the salvage? Oh, I could have turned it into a repair depot and that would have been fun. Next.
Your directive. Boot up complete.
G to G. Ready. Ready. What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now. Ready. On my way. Ready.
Insufficient Therium.
On route. Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me. G to G. Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Ready.
Insufficient Therium.
Ready. Transiting now. On my way.
Placement's good.
Plan. Transiting now. On my way.
Robot engaged.
In the event of an emergency, your flotation device is useless. In the event of an emergency, your flotation device is useless. Any last word?
He actually he has an SCV in there, which is a mistake.
Ready to work.
En route. Transiting now.
Insufficient barium.
Full order received. Moving out.
What's the plan? En route. En route.
Reporting for work.
Transiting now.
Not enough lumen.
What's the plan? On my way.
Boot up complete.
Not enough lumen.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route. Transiting now. On my way.
Robot engaged.
Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Reporting for work.
On their tail. En route. On my way.
Barium.
Yes.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Bot activated.
En route. Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient
Ready.
barium.
Waiting further instructions.
On my way. En route. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. What's the plan? On my way.
Not enough lumen.
Lay it on me.
Confirmed. Moving down.
En route. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me.
Well,
En route.
did you invent this build? I died to something similar, which is usually the inspiration.
Ready.
The horn dog build is back at it again. Nice no medic track. Well, Vanguard versus Vanguard. Mirror matchups in general really last that
Lay
long.
it on me.
I find the higher level like lower level matches might feel nice and slow paced and
What's the plan?
reasonable, but higher level matches, even more than StarCraft, come down to like one unit, is what I found so far. Of course, those lower level matches, nobody's moving quickly.
Ready. En route. On my way.
Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me. On my way.
I'm actually, from the micro, at risk of sounding weird, my finger,
Ready.
like, from constantly trying to click the right, it's getting
What's the
sore.
plan?
from such intense micro. Also, it's kind of rough right now because the units are blocking what I'm trying to hit a lot of the time, so I'm just using a lot of hold position. Yeah, chat can do whatever they want. I'll play good games for the fans. I played StarCraft 2 for 14 years. If I play Stormgate, it's because it's good. Or at least good enough to keep my attention. So, I'll do what many people can only dream of and hypothetically do, which is actually play the game. Because remember, SC2 is still free to play with absolutely no cost besides your mental health. For every person who I see complain that outright it's slower than SC2, I wonder when the last time they played a ladder game was, and whether or not they rage quit to Storm or Disruptors or Widowmines or Banelings or even like Siege tanks. Because I'm sure that's not the case.
Lay it on me.
It's not slower, though. The game is not slower than SC2. The units move slower, but it feels like fights are decided as quickly or more quickly.
What's the plan? On my way.
Relocation commencing.
Ready. Lay it on me. On my way.
The fights seem slow because there are less units, and they take longer to kill, but it's pretty hard to change the outcome of a fight once you're a few seconds in. Early fight TTK is definitely slower. Compared to what? Like, the literal only example of that is Lancers beating on each other, which no one does now. Otherwise, it's like Infernal versus Infernal, which ends in 3 minutes. Because the game just ends if somebody gets enough feeds. Hornets in Vanguard versus Vanguard.
On my way. En route. Any last words? I mean, welcome aboard. In the event of an emergency.
Yeah, literally only Lancers. Brutes are kind of tanky, but not really. In fact, I think Brutes are a bit misleading in their both like their model and animation for how relatively weak they are. Because they have 2 fiends inside of them, so...
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
I guess that makes it fair.
Any last words? I mean, welcome aboard.
I'm not sure if I love the no collision for air units. I think the fact that they don't really have a turn radius is what makes it odd. Like, so they will just jostle instead of, like, accelerating. There's a little acceleration, but...
On my way. Transiting now.
Who shall I strike?
What's the plan?
They look cool when they're flying, but then they start trying to micro and it looks kind of silly.
Transiting now.
Jesus.
On my way.
I actually am getting attacks off when I do this fidget spinner micro as well.
On my way. Transiting now.
Interesting stop position doesn't work as well for it.
On my way. On my way.
Like, stop position is not giving them...
On my way.
it's still pretty good.
On my way.
Hold position is not as good because hold position, they want to get into the exact right spot, it seems. But stop position,
Stay put.
like Mutus.
On my way. Stay put. On my way.
Patrol work better?
Transiting.
Uh,
Transiting now. En route.
It's weird because patrol's on the G key.
Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan?
Yeah, you can't stack it. Even if you're trying, they literally have a physical hitbox in the air, just like units on the ground, which definitely takes some getting used to.
Lay it on me.
Oh my god. Don't do this. Whatever you do, don't do this. Do not patrol inside of the airspace. Otherwise... oh no. Oh god. Oh, it's like a... They don't eventually figure it out. It's just, they'll never get there. It's... They'll never succeed. So that's probably not the ideal.
Lay it on me.
Can you patrol from another unit in motion? Don't know what you mean. Imagine like 3 or 4 patrols going through each other. Yeah, I don't think that's quite figured out yet, the air pathing. Use another moving unit as a waypoint. That sounds like a bad idea. I haven't had a lot of success with patrol. I want some more granularity in the select all. Like, of course, you could do exactly what we did in SC2, which is use control groups mostly the same way. But I would like some upgrades, like not selecting workers by default unless you hold Alt or Control or something, like AoE 2. That would be very nice. Scouts being not part of your army, same with like Shadow Flyers. Honestly, having a bit more customizability on that would be great. But we do... The reason I'm playing it all right now, to an extent, is that I was able to rebind the cancel key to escape. So... And then I kind of keep forgetting to use that. But... Because... And I'm still clicking it, but... Before bringing up the menu... When I'm trying to cancel... So not the idea. Is this a sponsored video from Frost Giant? Sure. They're taking my Kickstarter money and your Kickstarter money to pay me. That's what they're doing. All right, and we're keeping it under the table by not disclosing that, which is very, very, which the state of California loves when you do that. That was sarcasm, in case it wasn't clear, because a lot of people do need things spelled out for them and then still want... No, they're not paying me. I like playing RTS games and learning them. That doesn't mean not everything is glittery unicorns, or if the average audience and demographic member is to be believed, what really it should be is raw sewage and rusted armor. Either whatever the ideal is for you. No, it's not perfect, is what I'm saying. But it's still good. We need those performance issues ironed out. And by ironed out, I mean like literally just cut out whatever's going on there. That's a problem. The medic thing is a big problem. And I am a little disappointed they didn't have tier 3 units for this open beta, because I still think like there's going to be a lot of conclusions drawn. Imagine if, like in Terran versus Zerg, you were limited to medevacs out of the starport and Vikings, and then this is not going to be a good example. It's already coming out to be like, yeah, let's do that. And for Zerg, you were limited to like the late game being corruptors and mutas. Yeah, it's not coming out to a good example. It's like, yes, please. Actually, now that I think about it, no ghosts, no ranged liberators, no lurkers or vipers. It's like, oh, wait a second. You know, it's not what I mean. But the lack of a tier 3 unit doesn't... What I can say right now is the units are too large and the maps are too small for them to really... Because having armies that are over like 80 supply, they take up too much space. They take up... Yes, you could say fight in different parts or like spread it out, but realistically it doesn't pan out like that. So I think a lot of units might need to go on a diet plan a bit. You don't want to go too small because then you get the SC2 issue of units being so incredibly responsive and willing to get close and personal with each other, and then in come the banelings. Like, and that is the opposite side of it. The UI needs to be smaller. You can make it smaller. The problem is, with that right now, which everyone has said, is that the minimap also gets scaled with it. So I would have it at like minimum, but the minimap like twice as large if I could, potentially. But right now the minimap gets scaled with it. So I'm sure that will be changed. That's obviously, and many people have already commented on that, obviously. All right. We have a moment to recover from people speaking in the chat. Congratulations. Uh-oh, I broke it. Did we kill the server? I timed my rant so well. Creating lobby. I assumed it was sponsored. Frost Giant is not giving me any money, unfortunately. There's not any of that. Occasionally they'll give me like the ability to cast a tournament match or something like that not everyone has, but right now that's about it. I like good games for the fans. All right, as you know, I have played many, but you might not know, but many people know. Many smart people in the chat. So, are saying that I play good games. Remember, played PlanetSide 2 for years. Unfortunately, just at this point, the mental bandwidth is not there. Another game that died in 2014, I might add. As well as indie games like Against the Storm and stuff like that. So, I judge the games based. I played we played They Are Billions the other day, which is 85% of the most incredible game, and that last 15% is a long way. Like, oh, Helldivers 2, doesn't that come out today? Looks good? Yeah, probably. Have you done a full run of Minecraft? What does that even mean? Like, in 1.5 hours? You can't click on portrait units to see where they are? Is that a thing you can do in other games? I've never even thought of doing that. Like, clicking on it, you could do that in SC2, but there's like, you could just double tap or like hit the camera follow key, which that is something I want for casting, is like, for the camera follow key is a huge part of observing in SC2, so it looks relatively smooth. Yeah, I'm just not used to clicking on things. But yeah, fine, the unit portraits, whatever. But so, but I try to mix my criticisms, which are as a relatively sweaty gamer, what would I like? And then, if I'm a filthy casual, what would I like? And that one's harder to think about, but I've seen players who are truly casuals, the ones who only have a loose relationship with hitting the keyboard for hotkeys. So, like, there's a difference between the people who are trying to figure out their build order in Silver and the people who are struggling with the normal campaign. And those, like, both of them are large demographics, but the second one may be larger overall. Like, games are coming up, but they're also... Isn't Helldivers 2, like, a bit of a genre switch as well from 1? I haven't seen, but I, like, glanced at the trailer, but I'm like, I'll probably get it. Oh yeah, I saw Shapes too. It's switching, yeah, it's third person. It's essentially Starship Troopers. This game unlocks in approximately 1 hour. Yeah, we're probably gonna play that. Oh my god, it's definitely... This is StarCraft Ghosts, guys. Oh my god. Genre is arguable. Okay, I'm gonna watch the trailer for the first time while we're waiting. I'm not trying to sell other games here, because Stormgate is free to play, so... but it's also currently broken, so... I wonder if they stole the man with gun and power armor. From StarCraft, just like Stormgate did. Probably, right? I may have gotten a sponsorship offer for Helldivers too. I did not check though. So the story so far, yeah. I totally like oh my god, I scared myself because I thought I paused it and I didn't pause it. That's the entire story.
Super Earth, bastion of peace, prosperity, and managed democracy. For 100 years, our colonists have toiled happily to enshrine the unquestionable rule of freedom. But now, our enemies rise from the shadows once more. The tyrannical Terminids spread unfettered across the galaxy. The socialist automatons terrorize innocent families. Babes are torn from their mothers, voters from their ballots. In this time of need, Super Earth once again calls upon her mightiest, bravest, most obedient heroes, the Helldivers. No cost is too high, no sacrifice is too great. You are democracy's most elite, least hesitant defenders. The Terminids will be contained, the automatons dismantled. You will grind our enemies into oblivion. For freedom, for managed democracy, for Super Earth. Join the Helldivers, the galaxy's last line of offense.
That's a great line, by the way. Don't make me play on PlayStation. So yeah, third person. Doesn't look so much about the aiming. It's still about the like loadout and timing, but The secret is the cape. I think so. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, we're probably going to be playing that in like an hour or so, especially since we broke Stormgate. I've solved Stormgate. I got to Diamond League, guys. I got to Diamond League. I'm retiring. I do feel more qualified to cast this weekend, though. I wanted to make sure. I lost to Nina earlier, and I definitely could have won that game. I like to think I'm at the point that I can speak with some authority about what the hell's going on and hopefully make it entertaining. So that's the plan for that. Oh, Master GM. Yeah, technically there's Masters, but they're just lucky. Those nerds are just lucky. Like Parting and Vortex, Lucifron and them. Just mana. Like, they just got lucky. Where do we see your cast? It'll be on the EGC TV. It's always hard to say. EGC TV? It's actually not that hard to say. It just feels weird. EGC TV. Alright, alright, alright. So I can't even make a lobby for custom games is kind of the issue here. I mean, could watch some VODs or my own game. You know what? For one, I'll commentate my own game like from tonight because I know I haven't been commentating much because I've been very much concentrating. So we're gonna get real meta. So I just need to stream half as much as I want to commentate, and then I can solve my problems. No, there's it's acknowledged. Its servers are down at the moment. I'm opening up the stream. I'm currently streaming on YouTube, which is pretty meta. Acknowledged. Its servers. Shut up, me. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you from the past. Wait, no. Whatever. You know what I meant. That's not the one. Not the... Hello, me. It is... Oh, that's the end. Did you just play? No, I gotta make my face bigger now. Maybe. I'll just pretend it's my announcer pack. Back when I was a lowly platinum leaguer. Uh-oh. This is not right. There we are. Nope, this is a VVV. I can tell because I'm doing the stupid wall off. Or maybe poorly. Let's see. Just make sure he doesn't have a third yet. He doesn't. Now I need to know if I end up winning this game or not. Or was this the... Well, we can go... Yeah, there. See, it's a win. I know what I'm doing. Must be... Ah, yes. So, I wasn't sure how to deal with this. Just brutes walking in. The confusion as well. I think it's a SimCity thing. This is what I started building anywhere else. Okay. Wait, we're gonna need to move forward so I don't hear myself speak too much. Because that's gonna throw me off. It's gonna get real meta. Sure he doesn't have a third yet. He doesn't. No, he has the northern base probably. So it's not bad. It's kind of confusing. You can literally count their workers, which is not that you can really do much about it. I think Make sure once things get ironed out a bit, the dogs, with their plus light, you know what? The dogs with their bonus damage to light, which like 3-shot workers. A lot of ums indeed. But it takes, I think, 5 or 6 hits to kill an imp. Less if it doesn't have the full shroud shield. So getting the dog upgrade for like 25 seems to be worth it. Like, even if you don't think you're going to use them. Because if you happen to have 2 or 3, it's literally triple the DPS. So it's probably worth it. It has so many opportunities to pay off. I think I'm saying exactly that right now. Yes. So there are some issues with A-clicking creeps when they're out of vision. Like, I A-clicked on the chicken when it was in vision, and then it went out of vision, and now my lancers are not attacking it, which is not ideal. Fill up these bases so fast is the problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, you gotta be... No, you don't have to A-click the... Just right-click the creeps. You don't have to A-click them. There's no reason to A-click them. Because it doesn't do anything anyways, unless you click directly on it. Like, A-move doesn't really... I think it's smarter than Infernal to just aggressively expo like that. Yeah, I did think here that there's nothing I can really do to punish it. That's kind of my impression. I've been walling off like this as well, like putting a supply depot or no, a habitat to cover at least one side of the sentry post, and then ideally repairing on the other side. It's mostly worked out, I think. I'm not sure if that's how we're going to end up, because if you don't have at least 2 spaces in between, it gets hard for the bobs to move around to repair. I think I'm gonna die here, is the feeling. But I don't. Spoilers. That's troubling. That's a lot of units, though. It's very hard to judge the fights until they get started, because it really comes down to whether they can start snowballing with fiends. Yeah, a lot of the time, it really comes down to whether the fiends like get into the bob line, which is a statement indeed. Yeah. But I have the dogs to at least cut off some reinforcements. I think dogs might eventually be used like zerglings for cutting off the reinforcements, especially like the thing is they kind of suck against the brutes. They're only good against the gaunts, so it's a bit difficult to really judge it. And here, ideally, you stack up. So what I haven't been using much of are the med station. The brutes can't move into that little tree area because they're too thick. The trees actually limit movement for certain types of units, which is not necessarily a good thing, but it's just something to note there. There's some of those like stanza trees that do that. I have so many minerals. Yeah. I'm trying to look at my own. Yeah, the mouse accuracy is so poor. That's well, when FPS drops, it gets harder and harder to be accurate, but like I missed. That's the thing that people like Cyril do so much better, is literally just, you see, I took 2 tries to box that dog. There was only 1 unit I needed to hit, but I took 2 tries to do it, and stuff like that adds up. Now, you'll see here some of that... So, I don't understand... I want to go back. So, this ability, to my understanding, I thought it would... I think I know what's happening. I think units that were in the circle when the circle spawned get infested. It's just instant. Because notice how even when the ability seems to go off, my units are still infest. Well, it's hard to judge because some of them are getting infested from the gaunts. I think infest needs to be much more limited overall, and just the infernals in general should just be stronger, and infest shouldn't be as much of a factor. Yeah, the Hellborn will, much like SC2 units, they'll target the nearest unit. And I find it very hard as Infernal to actually target it on the backline because their range isn't that long. So start turning into his units rather quick. So what I do is I try to split off 1 or 2 Lancers. Ideally use the shield, and it can tank like 30 Hellborn shots off to the side. This guy just had to A-move and win. I'm sure he's regretting that decision in not factoring in that you can kite endlessly. If there's no Magmadons, the Bio Army can kite endlessly. Also, the SimCity putting in work, but with the Magmadons, he has a big boy. I actually remembered to use the Rampart shield there, but the Magmadon, so he doesn't have the trample yet. The mini stun, just the damage here, so makes it more manageable. And I always have that one Lancer. I think the kinetic redirect really shouldn't increase movement speed. But look at all the Hellborn shots off to the left. Always just splitting one off. Because, like, even if it dies, it's eaten so much damage. He probably didn't forget to upgrade the Magmadon. He just went for the Hellborns first, which I don't think is worth it. Like, 1 or 2 Hellborns is not going to decide a fight, but 1 Magmadon might, right? Like, targeted the wrong one. The Hellborn are too expensive for what they do, I think. I think they're like 150, 100 or something like that. Either way, and they're too large and too expensive. I mean, this is just for later on. Is hopefully they will be literally smaller, like physically smaller. So, yeah, the Magmadon stomping. I didn't get the system shot, which is a bit of a mistake. I think I look for it momentarily. I think I'm doing an okay job of continuing unit production. I would love to have a worker count somewhere, like hover over and see your Bob count. Because at this point I have 9 idle workers, but like, can I just transfer workers? Do I need to build more? Because I just build more out of reflex, right? We got that 1 Lancer back there paying off, because if he just A-moves his Hellborn, they all line up on that one. Ah, I know what it is. It's the Tempest. You see, why did I get infested with all of them? They weren't all in the circle. It's the Tempest all over again, where the Tempest takes like 3 years to shoot, and then it'll shoot all of them at 1 Marine, if that's the closest target. That's what it reminds me of the most. It's got the... because it's a projectile, not hit scan. So the overkill... well, it doesn't do enough damage to really overkill, but like, the overkill is pretty insane when it is overkilling. And now the medic FPS drops are stacking up here. The Lancers I'm using almost literally like Zerglings or Zealots, which I give up on trying to level up the Lancers. I was making the mistake of caring about the Lancer lives before, but today I stopped caring about the lives of Lancers. So this... yeah, this is fucked, by the way. Don't think that's intentional. It was only about 10 seconds, and I didn't... like, I kind of just sat there because I'm like, is that broken? Instead of, like, trying to target stuff down. Because, yeah, that was fucked. I don't think it was game-changing at all. I killed, like, 1 Magmadon, but It certainly was tilting for him, I am sure. So you know what? Maybe it was. Yeah, I really want to know. I really want the count of how many production facility. When I select quick build, I would love to know how many barracks and how many command posts I have, so I can either select them to hotkey them individually or just get an idea. Because usually I just press the button until something queues up, and which means I don't have enough. Once those exos start leveling up, yeah, I still don't know why that ability hits everything. Because I was clearly out of it, right? But it clearly hit everything. So I'm pretty sure it is going off when you first see the effect. But it doesn't really do anything because I just heal through it. But still, that is the AoE Infest ability. Which only does anything if you're able to kill those units in the near future. Otherwise, it's just, well, I tried, right? Like, you know, the FPS is tanking. Like, this is the part where it gets really hard to macro at the same time because you just don't have the frames. Like, that the commands don't register some of the time because the frames are so low. At least that's what it feels like. And that it becomes very hard to, like, actually do anything but move your units back and forth. I think you need tank. I do have tanks. They're right there. They're called Lancers. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with the, do I still not have System Shock? I think I have it, and there's just no energy on the medtechs. Yeah, once you get tier 3 exos, like, I think we're in an SC2 situation where that's the highest DPS in the game. I don't think there are any units besides, like, a Flame Imp, which doesn't really count. That are gonna do more damage quickly. How do you decide how many Lancers? I'm just constantly building like 5 or 6. Like, I always want to have 5 or 6. If the ball of exos looks good, like if you got enough, I judge it mostly on screen size. If you have a ball of exos and medtechs that takes up like half the screen, you're probably good. Past that, they're not all going to be able to shoot. So the rest are Lancers. Yeah. His army froze. It wasn't 30. It was like 10 seconds, but still, definitely tilting. I would possibly rage quit at that point. Yeah, that certainly didn't help. Alright, let's see what else I have for me. I mean, he's still... I think this game was much more decisive in my favor, because I focused entirely on unit composition. Unless it's... I don't remember... I won most of the games today. But yeah, I think Infest needs to be a smaller factor of the early game and just the sheer strength of Infernal units. I wouldn't mind, like... Well, I don't think a tier 3 unit or attack is going to really make the difference there. Maybe veterancy needs to be adjusted as well. Because it is another... It's a snowball mechanic in the late game, whereas Infest is snowball in the early game. And snowballing is fine. Can I really do that? Interesting. Yeah, the ramp. That does not look like where a building should go. That looks fucked up. But it is a wall. Yeah, it let me build there, so I'm like, okay. Get off my lawn. I think there should be some sort of diminishing returns for
Think it's
having
close
like
enough I
max.
can just target.
Maybe if I don't know, maybe the flame imps need to just be something like maybe you could just build flame imps directly out of your shrines so you don't have to go through the extra step and they just are part of your army. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is attack my own workers so that way the buzzsaw bounces through to kill the brutes, which doesn't exactly work, but sometimes it can extend the range and is definitely too fancy. So, yeah, I have too much trouble actually dealing with because brutes don't trade great, but they do enough damage. You have to kind of respect it.
Now I have your attention.
Yeah, I take way too much. Like,
We did.
struggling way too much to deal with two brutes and two brutes of fiends, right? Like, oh my god.
Get out of there.
The
Oh my
struggle.
God.
Plus 30%. It's not plus 30%
Why am I
health.
still not on
It's
there? Oh
plus
my
30
God.
health. Which is not 30%. It's less than that.
Really good punish for me.
It's
I should've
there's a
built it a little
baseline
further.
150, so it's 20%. It's still pretty good, but and it's only 10% damage.
Oh my
So it ends up having nearly 50% more total health. Actually, more than that, 240 by the end. But it's still like almost twice, almost 2 exos for one, and it really is hard to gauge. I think that's, now that I'm thinking about it, that is part of it. Is even though it's very visible, the veterancy, unlike in SC2 where you can look and see, oh, he has plus 2 upgrades for the Marines, right? Like, that's a known quantity. Whereas you look at the army and you're like, exactly how many veterancy levels does that army have? Like, if he has 10 upgraded exos, can I fight? Wait, are those tier 3? Are they tier 2? So on paper, it seems like it's more obvious. But when you get a dozen, 2 dozen units with all like 0 to 3 veterancy, it gets a lot harder to tell. And like sometimes there are med techs in there, which also get veterancy, which might not need to happen. And those kind of like, they all have the same indicators. So what I'm saying is, in small fights, it's fine. But in large fights, it quickly becomes somewhat convoluted. So
I've taken way too long to stabilize. It's bad. I hope that's
medtechs
not a
deserve
fourth.
respect. Medtechs are actually the secondary tanks behind Lancers because they're so tanky themselves. They have like 200 and I think they have 200 HP baseline, and then they get plus 30 per veterancy, so they end up like having almost as much as a Lancer. Like a Lancer is 240. I don't even know what medtech is. I don't know if it's light. Medtech is obviously heavy, but I don't know if we classify her as such. I'm just saying, like, because different types of units take different types of damage from different types of things, etc., with the armor. Like exos and the dogs and gaunts are light units. So many idle bobs. They're bio and mech, so they can be healed by anything. Wait, you can nano swarm? I haven't even thought about. Oh my god, I haven't been nano swarming my medtechs. Not that I rarely lose them, but I haven't even been doing that. You could make them even more tanky. Oh my god. Oh, and they could barely die before, but now I have not touched it. So I can just have an AoE heal on my medtechs while they're healing. Yes, it takes energy, but when you have 12 medtechs, like you see here that 3 dogs are easily killing workers here. Yeah, I think that's going to become like a standard tactic if it stands as is. I think that's much better than having the dog with like a shitty ass basic attack. I think it just shouldn't attack till you get the upgrade. And then once you get the upgrade, maybe it takes a bit longer to finish. Then you've committed to it and people will figure out ways to deal with it. But like the dog having a baseline attack, in my opinion, in the technical term is dumb. All right, I think it's dumb. I don't care if you could counter it or people find ways around it. Feels bad, man. All right, it feels bad as the player doing it and to be the player receiving. Like it's like if you started with a Reaper. Like Reaper did less damage, but it's annoying you from the 20-second mark. Like,
Are Hellborn light units? Doesn't really matter, no. Can't be dealing with that right now.
yep, 20 Luminite in that flower. But I don't think there are healing flowers on this map, or I'm not sure where they are, actually. I think there should at least be a couple damage and armor upgrades. Like, it doesn't have to be 3. I don't think it should be more than 3. But, like, maybe something that says, I'm committed somewhat to this army composition. Or maybe it's mutually exclusive as well. Like, you can switch from your bio focus to your mech focus. And then, like, why not like, have it be not just straight up damage, but utility? Like, if you have, like, I don't know, biokinetic or bio implants or something, and your units get +1 vision, and they build 10% faster, something like that. Like it's a tier 2 upgrade, but you can focus more on those sort of units. And then like mech is they have slow healing over time, and they fire faster, or they set up faster. In the case of the Atlas and the Hedgehog, or even the Vulcan spinning up would make the most sense, I think. Kind of like, at this point, we're just kind of copying SC2 on the Transformers idea, but that doesn't mean it's a bad idea, I don't think. Since we're already kind of... Is the Vulcan a mech unit? Very much so. It's not even biological. Yeah, and it comes out of the mech bay, so... Yeah. Still not sure how best to engage. Like, usually I just kind of mash the army into it and see if I take a bunch of damage right off the bat, and if I don't, I keep fighting. Like, I don't think spreading out is necessarily the best idea, because you're liable to get infested and killed. Like, right now, it benefits a lot more from getting system shock. And, maybe splitting a Lancer or two, but not actually flanking, because small armies will just get melted. You kind of have to have it all together to minimize the effect of the infest mechanic. I do try here to throw him off, but then he's obviously select all armying, so... Yeah,
Wait, how did I still get infested?
I don't get that ability at all. Like, I was completely out of the circle. I guess it... Was it cast on a unit? Maybe, but then why is the circle there? So now we're just shift queuing up the Hellborn in order to... Like, 3 or 4 Lancers to keep the Hellborn busy and maybe kill some, I think is totally worth it. Especially if it keeps him distracted. Like, I shielded that Lancer, and it kept half the fight at bay. So you just gotta be a little careful to keep the Exos out of range of too many Hellborn. Essentially, at this point, I'm just channeling Terran. Like, honestly, it feels more like playing Protoss. It feels more like Stalker Charge Lot than it does like Terran, because Terran is very like either I kill them or I don't, but this is more like I'm sending units in to tank, and I have, because the Exos don't kill as fast as Marines do in SC2, and you don't have really an equivalent of the Lancers. It does feel probably closer to the Protoss, and just like how the fights go. Yeah, just sending in individual answers. They're only 100 Luminite. Like, they're the same price as a... they're cheaper than a Brute, and if you factor in Therium, they're barely more expensive than a Gaunt. So, for the price of like a couple gaunts, keeping his entire army distracted or possibly out of position, I think is totally worth it. Especially since if you keep the Hellborn busy, they have no range damage, effectively. No Vulcan? I sometimes try to edit in, but, like, I see no reason to stop using Bio. Like, it's just better. Like, sometimes I miss Micro, and then it feels bad, but if I don't miss Micro, it just wins, eventually. Like, it takes a while. But eventually the exos level up, you get enough med techs. Like, I look at my supply every minute or two, and when we started fighting, it was about 120, and now it's hovering 150 plus. I'm like, okay, progress. Like, it's going up. So, as long as it keeps trending upwards, I see no reason to stop doing what I'm doing. Because we've been fighting this whole time, and my supply just keeps going up relatively. Like, I'm losing units, but not as many as I'm adding. And he's completely focused on this. Notice I have the bases in the corners as well. Like, I did manage to slap those down. They don't have many workers at it, but just having them at all is a pretty big deal. There's no more Lancers, so we gotta back off for a sec. Now the FPS is really tanking because the medics have survived for too long. That is literally the issue. I don't know. Hopefully we can get that fixed soon. Yeah. The Hellborn have way too long of a wind-up. I'd be okay with them having like a long cooldown between attacks, but the wind-up time is the huge issue. Like there. They couldn't get an attack off, and then they had to reposition. Yeah, they're just too large. The DPS is just not able to come to bear, especially with the med techs there. Yeah, like, by the end of it, I'm still hovering 150 supply, and I'm clearly making progress.
If I had the, like, it'd be interesting with actual FPS.
I do think that, as I'm saying, if the FPS didn't tank late game, it'd be a lot more fun. Yes, Diamond League, that's how we did it. Why the jump scare? Because because the chat's on the side, so you don't necessarily see the GG. So it's not the normal reflex of it. So is it unbroken? We were looking at that because matchmaking servers were having a bad time. I don't mind chat being on the side at all. Like, you'll get used to it, and also the amount of times I've wanted to, like, clip something in SC2. Okay, it's not a big concern, but having the chat, like, in the middle of the screen is, has created some, like, in-your-face issues before. I think most games have chat, like, off to the side. The in-game chat. Of course, I'm talking about here. All right, let's see. We can, We did it! Oh. Yeah, I'm interested to see, well, I've seen a lot of creative Infernal strats for winning in the first 10 minutes or so, but I do think that is going to be the trend. I think we're trending towards about 50-50, but the problem is it is being more and more... did you win by X time, or did you survive till X time, right? We're gonna play the murder bot here for a moment. I want to play around with the Hellborn for a bit.
Need more Luminites.
Three? There's a third. Yes, the third faction is planned for the early access release. Oh my. Jimmy! Mm-hmm. All right. I believe the date set for early access is summer, but I'm not sure if that's... Don't quote me. I would imagine later summer.
Not enough Luminites. Need more Luminites.
Let me know if things break here in a moment. They'll break a little bit, but hopefully not too much.
Ready to kill. Need more Luminites.
I forgot my meat farm. I think, well, the speed camp has the 4 creeps, which is why it's prioritized so highly. Having 4 creeps means 4 new fiends. How exciting. The sounds of these are not amazing, I will say. I wonder how much I can put together without actually committing to anything. Because there's another speed camp over here. So if they let you go... Got some real Warcraft vibes from this part of the map, eh? I'm gonna get a couple Shroud Stones, both for defense, and I want to see how many Shroud Stones it takes to take down a health count. You gotta make sure it gets infested, otherwise you don't get the fiend there. So if you don't hit it with a gaunt, it doesn't count. I got the Greater Shrine, right? Yeah. Inject. I mean, this is one way to do. Ah. I'm creeping. You still have to go pick it up after. But I wonder what happens if you put the camp, like, I imagine it'll still just spawn, but wow, the Shadow Cleft takes so long. I don't know what 10 bonus armor means. Like, how much armor do they have? So they have 10. There's twice as much armor. Which sounds like a lot. But I don't know if it does any. Oh my god, Hellborn are 150, 150. They're way too expensive for their effectiveness. Extra % of health. I was told. I mean, effectively, yes, but practically, that doesn't. It's actually really hard to get that much Therium. Gonna have. I wonder how long to mine out this entire patch. Because it looks like I can put like 20 on it, it'll be fine, but I think it's gonna mine out super quick. Because there is a finite amount, like each rock has like 50 or something. What? Oh, that's an island. Let me recall. Which is kind of weird that that exists, but... Oh, now it's in the red. You telling me I can mine this with what? Like... No, no, it... I'm not sure how it's measuring that. This is an interesting looking base. Could you move, please? I was told there would be theory. Wait, no, that's over there. Huh. What happens if I try to rally to that? Uh-oh. I don't know what I expected. That is subpar. Oh. Alright, everybody get in. Gotta be careful not to actually rally to that one then. Anyway, so 12 more Hellborns. I don't have enough meat farms. We're industrializing the meat industry here. Because you do get some animus for every... You're lying. Why you always lying? I think they're stuck on the tree. So every 20 seconds, once they have 3 fell hogs, it'll sacrifice one. If you look closely, you'll see them being sacrificed, which gives me animus, which over time... Yeah, they probably shouldn't have the green there if you can't build on those trees. Over time, will give you more and more energy, which you can use for various things. I'm gonna have the ultimate shrouds. How many meat farms? Putting the super in super pylon. Oh no. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. You can see the animus ticking up now. Wait, can I cut down these trees? Is that why? Ah, this might be why it registers like that, because like... Wait, I need some magmadons. Those are the most effective tree cutters. I see, yeah.
Our forces are in battle.
No, let me cancel that last one. Let's see if quick build will work. I haven't had a lot of success with quick build as Infernals. Especially in tight spaces. They seem to get kind of tripped up a lot. But they seem to be working decently here. Oh, another issue is canceling the quick build. Like, once you quick build and you're like, oh wait, no! I don't want it there! Well... This is where I would like the functionality from AoE 4, which is to be able to select the building before it's built. For some reason, they couldn't get to that one. So the animus rate is growing dramatically. What can you practically do with this? What doesn't have a cooldown? Everything has a cooldown except for summon effigy. Wait, nightfall infestation. Enemy units in the target area. Yeah, that shouldn't be hitting me when I'm out of range of it. I really shouldn't. It doesn't say anything about it after 3 seconds. Not in my experience. I can get another one of the little shroud things. Oh wait, that has a cooldown too? Oh my god. Has science gone too far? Wasn't Murderbot on the other team? Murderbot has not even tried to murder me. It's disappointing. Or did I not? I may... Oh, I made Peaceful Bot? Ah. Oh yeah, they're way too... Oh my god. I have 10 of them. They don't even one-shot a Lancer. Looks like that one did. Oh, that one was already taking damage though. How much damage did they do? 30. With an attack speed of 4. So the DPS is like 6. What is the DPS of a Bob? Of course it has that splash ability, but 8 at 1.5. The Bobs have more DPS than Hellborn. At least single target. Non-overcharged Bobs. It seems to do... Wait, I wonder if the splash is hitting. Or maybe it has a bonus against buildings? I don't know. Because it felt like... Or the buildings are just really squishy. It feels like there's a bonus somewhere. Looks cool, though. I will say. Oh. Yeah, it is a very cool ability. One of the coolest units. I mean, 11. You can easily one-shot a... Yeah, well, what if they use the shield ability? Or it's... You need 5 of those to one-shot Exos. Good luck getting 5 of them close enough to actually hit Exos. So, for the price of 3 Exos apiece, about... Maybe 2. 2.5. You can... If you have 5 of them... Maybe 15 or 16. Yeah, about 1 to 2 screens of help. How much physical... Can you fit 15 Hellborn in any place where they're going to be in range of the Exos? With any other units in the way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be we're going to wrap up the Stormgate for tonight. Another solid 6 hours. Diamond League. I am going to be casting some of the open tournament this weekend. I probably will be back with it.
It's about
time. I do hope we get a hotfix. Like, if they hotfix the medtech stuff, well, definitely playing like as much as possible till the end of the beta. But right now, the thing that really holds me back is it feels like the parts of the game that are the most interesting are when it becomes almost impossible to play, like physically is the rough part. So very beta, but I'm getting more and more interested in the later game, like Vanguard versus Infernal, though I have my thoughts on the design of it, obviously. But simultaneously, the FPS just absolutely being slaughtered is not great. So, and I think with some adjustments, the Infernal units can feel a lot better. And also, we can by tweak infest, I mean like rip it out and put something else in. But tweak infest is what I'm saying. So, how do you counter mass errors, Vanguard? Exos with flak cannons. Like if it's one of those, like if they get 30 Spriggans, also the Hornets aren't bad. If they get 30 Spriggans and you didn't figure it out, well, that's kind of on you. All right. I'm not done streaming, but we're going to say goodbye to YouTube, by the way. Nope, not that. No, nobody saw that. No, we're still going. But, thank you. Like, subscribe, or, you know, just come on over to Twitch. Well, we're going to be playing less brain power games. But thank you for watching the Stormgate today. If you want to go watch other games, I think Tasteless, me and Tasteless usually on the same time, which is a bit depressing because makes me a vampire. But I think it's middle of the day for Tassels over there. But check him out. I know he's been enjoying Infernals especially, so.